Yay. Good evening. Hello. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one, everybody. Why do I feel like I forgot to do something here? I have no idea. Good morning, lightning. that was something Swedish adjacent. 20 stream. Holy smokes. All right. Anyway, this guy just showed up here as I was starting. We are going to fulfill one of the purposes of this base. So the reason I picked this location for my base was basically twofold. One was due to the 3 trial chambers that are located nearby. We're not going to be working on that today. The other was the fact that this entire bay here, quite far out here, is actually a river biome. It only turns like ocean, like a bit out there. And so it's a perfect location for a sizable downed farm. And I was like, people are building with copper all over the server. Whatever, I'll get to that. So, on Friday, I joined Fedrin's stream. And, well, more precisely, Fedrin, Armo, and Lexi joined me in digging. We dug out down to bedrock underneath the main station at spawn. Don't you dare mess with my teleporter, good sir. Actually, I can go show you that. It looks a bit fun. But as we were chatting there, became apparent that nobody has a drowned farm on the server. Nobody has a copper farm, which is very surprising to me. But apparently that's how it is. And the other thing that is becoming quite clear to me is I'd like to build this main station themed for copper, which means I'm going to require quite a bit of copper. Because if you recall, there's like a theme of copper here in the sewers, which the station is going to connect to. So there's a lot of copper. There's a lot of these tough bricks and stuff. So it probably makes sense to make the station have the same kind of theme. But I don't have copper. So last time we dug out this square, basically the square we see here. And then I was talking about the fact that I need to dig down. We dug down. That's quite the view. Quite cool. So yeah, that took a while. But it's done now. This is gonna slowly fill in with more and more redstone as I build a station and then as I add more stations. Basically, the more people that join in the teleporter system, the more I'm gonna have to build underneath there. Also, thank you, was that Deviso, for the follow during the intro. Appreciate that. And hello, Q Bergo. But yeah, I want a copper income, basically. Because I have a bunch of copper ore and stuff from just digging, you know? But nowhere near a lot. Hey, Mikatu. Thanks for lurking. I'm looking forward to having that first station built and the station here, I suppose. Not be in my face, please. Did he dispense a pearl right then? Yes, he did. Sir, you come stepping into my home. I'm starting to run out of patience.
Can't wait for the trident noises.
Hi, Myth. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. I know I haven't. Yes, here. Let's grab some dirt. I think the first thing to do is figure out the location for this farm. You're welcome. Do I have a turtle egg? Do I even need a turtle egg? Maybe I don't. Basically, this is all river. And I want to go into the middle of the place here and try to like outline the edge of the biome. Maybe I start here. We'll need some blocks. And I kind of, actually, I can do this biome here. Nice. Okay, bamboo jungle there. Give me that. It'll be a little tedious, but I mean, see how far out this river goes? Beach. Are you sure about that game? Okay, bamboo jungle this block. Where was it? I swore I saw a beach. Where's the beach? Okay, whatever. This is river. Okay, here's beach. Bamboo jungle, beach. We having a good time at this beach?
Yes. What a nice beach.
Indeed. Here's beach again. And more beach here. Okay, we'll see. Does the beach just cross over the entire thing here? Yeah. Well, that is a squiggle we don't necessarily want to deal with. River goes out again. Beach, river. Okay. There's just... Hello there, pufferfish. There's a lot of beach here, apparently. In the middle of everything. That's a little unfortunate. I want the thing to be a square, you know. So ultimately we'll have to cut in a little bit, but I kind of like to outline more precisely how it looks. And then after that, we can figure out the footprint of the farm. I guess I don't, strictly speaking, need to go out anymore since I know I can't put it further out. Well, I don't know exactly. Depends on the shape of this thing, suppose. It's really weirdly shaped. What the hell? Beach in both directions there. How many square rivers? I mean, but you can fit a square in a river. Beach, river. And here's the ocean. So we get all the way out here before we hit the ocean. Everything inside is river and beach. But I mean, it's also not like the end of the world if some of it is beach or something. We keep going. But like, you know, I'd like most of it, almost all of it at least, to be in the river. Well, I suppose a good way to say that is the parts that are not in the river are not like sabotaging it in any way. They just won't be effective for the farm. Nothing will spawn there. There also won't be anything like wrong that spawns there. I mean, these are all indicative of the ocean, right? No, never mind. They spawned in the river, okay. I drowned. Okay, well, it goes up a fair bit. Okay, here's kind of going back in, I think. Yeah. Oh. Ocean on all sides. Well, not all sides, but 3 sides. 3D nature of biomages? Yeah. I mean, it also doesn't matter much if I'm on the edge there. You know, a few blocks here and there won't be able to spawn down. That's fine. River, ocean, river. I mean, so that is kind of that little thing there is probably just a lost cause. Okay. Ocean again. Ocean. Ocean. No. Oh. It's apparently 7 o'clock already. This is a good size space though. Give me a moment. Gotta go pick this cat up. You want to be on the stream? Real show starts now. Nice. What are we doing today, Mr. Cat? No, it's a cat scam. I think Ellie's sleeping with my wife. So maybe my assumption is that this at least this part is gonna be all river. But maybe I should continue the outline just a little bit more. Oh. So easy to look at the biome where I am, and I'm like overhanging by one. You're having a good time there. Yeah, one right in my face. Yes. Very nice. Thank you. I mean, at the end of the day, what I want to find is, you know, I'm going to maximize the amount of river inside a square, essentially. Where are you going? Why are your feet all wet? He has a magical way of drinking water with his entire body. It's like something in between drinking and taking a bath when he drinks. It is a stony shore. It's a show, and it's an environmental hazard. By the way, I should mention this will be a bit of a short stream. I am quite Tired. I did not sleep that well. And I ran that race yesterday and it was tough. River. Okay, this is really weirdly shaped. You know what? Let's here. No, I can't sleep here. There's a drowned right there. He just went out and started meowing again. Give me a moment. Every time I go pick him up like this, there's another layer of fur on my hoodie. What's up? What are you doing? There are some not entirely satisfied noises coming out of Mr. Cat here. Hi, Ralph. We need Seba to stream. Seba doesn't stream, he only screams. Is that right? There's a stony shore in that direction. I did not know that. Okay. Okay. That's a little annoying. Beach. Beach. Beach again. Okay. I mean, it's an okay space, but it's much less than I thought. Because there's this band of beach that goes straight through it. Now, maybe that's okay. Maybe I just like accept that. There are going to be some spaces there where there's not going to be spawns. Probably it's going to be better to do a smaller area that's all river, or a larger area where some of it is not river. That's going to be the big question here, I guess. Beach, river, river. Yeah, here's river further out again. Not that far. A whole block. What I don't know is like how much he's gonna sit here or not. It depends on how much I pet. Sometimes I feel like he just gets annoyed from me petting him and he just wants to like chill, be sitting there alone. Beach, river. Okay. So this all seems to be river. That's a massive space. I'm looking positive X. 3443. Three, 4, 4, 3 minus. What are you doing, friend? No, please. You're not allowed to go sit and scream. Chill a bit, huh? You can be here and be the star of the show, eh? It would be great. 3443 is what I said, I think. 3387. That's 56 blocks. That's way more than I need, I think. I was kind of thinking at most 40 blocks. This is also going to be a problem of them just taking too long to flush around the stuff. Right. But this is all river. So, okay. If I just go like here across, there's plenty of space. And even like, where's the shortest? Like here. That's probably fine. Okay. So like somewhere here-ish. I need to figure out some blocks then. What do I build this out of? I need to build out of something that I have a ton of. Which now includes all of the stone types. Part of me really wanted to build some part of this of tinted glass. I have a fair bit of crystals now. But I don't think I have enough to build a massive tower of, like... None this full, of course. Of tinted glass. Like, this thing is going to be hundreds of blocks tall. Probably just be boring and pick stone. I'm not going to use dirt, that's for sure. Don't want to build it out of cobble. I did switch to my non-silk touch pick for a bunch of the digging. So just so I would get more cobblestone. I have that now. We also have a bunch of like andesite and stuff. Sandstone I have quite a lot of. Don't love sandstone, it's too brittle of a material. Maybe I just do like stone bricks. I also have vast quantities of end stone from digging away all those islands. Netherrack, nether quartz, netherrack. End stone. What do you say, chat? What should I build out of? Well, I should probably keep these as temporary blocks. Maybe I go fetch some of those materials while we are thinking about this. Oops. I might. Oh yeah, I probably don't need biome on screen anymore. Ooh. Like a lag spike there. So basically, this dig site has all the material still. The other one I've dug out the area at Goodland as well. And that does so that all that material taken back home, but all of this stuff is still here. There's a I've got so much deep slate. This is deep slate though. It's not cobble deep slate. I mind a few in cobble deep slate, but a lot of it is deep slate. A lot of just stone here too. And then, oh yeah, this is all the ore. So that's a fair bit of diamonds. Need to fortune all of these later. Deep slate, more cobble deep slate. Tough is good, but that'll want to actually build something that looks nice out of. Just take deep slate. I mean, I really don't like deep slate as a look though, but like we could do cobble deep slate. And then we'll just make an AFK machine to turn deep slate into cobble deep slate or something. Anyway, probably just take the stone boxes for now with me back home. This is an andesite box. It's not bad. Ooh, there's a whole tough box. That's nice, but I'll keep it here because here's where I'll probably need to build with. Deep slate on its own is awful to build with. It has no variation, but I'm building a farm. It doesn't need variation. I just want it to have some form of color. It's likely gonna not be the exterior of something, and if it is, I will come back to it and like redecorate it or something. I just want it to look like, I don't know, something. We could do deep slate tiles or blocks though. Netherite blocks would only be acceptable if I like cooked them. made nether bricks. That could be reasonable. Alright, where's my... I have a stone box that... this and this side should go here. Here is my stone. Stone. Stone, so much stone. Okay, I'm gonna have to fill another one. Netherite, yeah. I mean, that would be something. Oh, not quite enough. I need 4 stacks more. There. A whole another box. So we got a row, 9 shulkers full of stone. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Down to 1 empty shulker again. That's okay. Let's sleep. Can't tell the in-game meowing from the IRL cat door meowing. Let's toss one of these in here, and I guess I'll just keep one. And then we'll just on the fly make whatever I need for this. Are you the same as this fellow? No, that's... Or? Oh, it's the same as this one. I think so. I'm not going to tame them. I don't have a lot of fish, and I don't want to... I want to be able to have them when a unique one shows up. Okay. Let's just take a stack of cobble deep slate. Polished. Maybe we just make it out of bricks. It's a thing I don't do too often. I'm gonna start by trying to lay out a square here. So let's... We'll do 32. Should probably like spawn proof the bottom here then afterwards. That's a 32 wide, which is a decent size. It will still... I also need to stay away from this because I don't want to create a spawnable base for the iron golems that isn't in the farm. 31. Have I made a... Did I make it 33 now? Because I'm sure that was a stack. I must have made it 33. Okay, now it's 32 wide. Now that's 32 wide. That's big. It's fine. It's going to take a lot of material just to fill in this bottom. And actually, I should think this through because the bottom needs to be stepped. I mean, I could generally, if this is smaller, I would make it solid, but now it's going to be so large that I might not want to make it solid. Is it here? I think it might be here. I'm going to set this up. We're going to find the center, and then maybe we'll build out from there instead. I need to get into the center. Basically, the end goal is going to be inside this wall. There's going to be some amount of blocks so that I can place one water source and it reaches all the way in, essentially, by dropping down. And so there's going to have to be... I guess I could try to figure that out by 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. This is how far it would reach, and then drop 1. And then it would reach 7 more from that. Oh, this is going to be really hard to figure out. It will look like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there's no way this is close enough, right? So probably need one more. I really do not know. These are going to be like a diamond shape. Do I need one more after this? Maybe I just make it solid. Because it's going to take longer to figure out than it's going to take me to just build the thing. I can always remove some blocks afterwards, I guess. It's going to eat up a lot of blocks, but that's okay. We're going to eat up a lot of blocks. Just building the walls to this thing later. So, but the idea here is we're going to create a big space with falling water in it so that drowned will spawn in it, all fall down to the bottom, where there will be a space where there isn't water, but water flowing in towards the center, where we have a bubble column going up past my spot to high up enough to then come over a little bit and drop down. Take enough damage for me to kill them with one hit. That's the idea. But I am kind of winging this. I know the mechanics. I know farms like this can work, but I'm not building off of like a blueprint or anything. I haven't tested this exact design. Oh, there's no message. Robin, thank you so much for 10 months. I feel like I just saw you're 9 or something. Thank you so much. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime... Oh. Something was really weird there. Then you can just, for free, give a favorite streamer some love. With a sub. And did you know that if you're subbed to this channel, you get a bunch of perks, including ad-free viewing and access to the fan server? Isn't that great? Alright, we're just going to be laying out blocks for a while. So I'm just going to be talking about something else because this is going to be a whole thing. We'll just be placing a bunch of these bricks. So I guess I'll do a little bit of story time and the race report from yesterday. Because for some of you who didn't know, I have been running, trying to get back into shape and stuff for a good 1.5 years now. And as part of that, I started signing up for some races, not because I think I can, compete, but I'm competing against me. Yes, Seba. And so I signed up for for a run this August. Ran that. It was great. Like my prep and stuff worked out really nicely. And so after that, I was like, oh, this is fun. I should do this more. And so I signed up for a number of other races this year. Well, the same race again. And then another race that was yesterday called Winter Run Stockholm. And so the idea is you run in the winter. And I have like spiked shoes and stuff. So I can handle running in the winter. It was fine. I ran all through last winter, not in races, just, outside. It was fine. So I was feeling pretty good about it. And then I got sick. I was sick. Had some weird throat infection for a month before Christmas. It took forever to get rid of. And then I finally got well again. Went out for a run, fearing that I would have just completely gotten out of shape from being sick for so long. Ran a 5K, and it was like, oh no, I'm feeling pretty good. So that was hello. Nice. GG. Feeling pretty good. And then I went to run a 10K like on the weekend, and it killed me. I was so tired when I was done with that I was kind of shaking when I was trying to like open the door with my keys. It was hard because I was so drained. And then I was like, what the hell is going on? And then the day after, I woke up sick again from like a bad cold this time. You are a type that I do not have, I think. Okay. Let's go find some fish. But yeah, so, and then I ended up being sick for like several more weeks before starting to run again. And when I finally now started running again after New Year's, it was as bad as I feared the first time around, right? I've lost so much shape. It's awful. And so my warm up to this race that I signed up for when everything was great has been shaky. And I was just expecting it to be a massive struggle. Where is my salmon? They don't eat tropical fish, do they? It has to be like raw. Odd raw salmon. I thought I had a bunch of raw salmon. That's problematic. Okay, so they don't eat that. Am I blind? Okay. Now way over there, and I do not have anything to feed him with because this is not going to be good enough. Put in there. Okay. There's always a lot of sound here, and now there's like barely any. Looting's doing great. Do you not get more? I guess it would not make sense if you got more than one fish per fish. Is he gone? No. Anyway. This week rolls around. I do a 5K last weekend. Feel awful. He's not even interested. And then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just keep training through the week and see how it goes. Sunday evening, I think it was last week. I tear something in my back. So the last whole week was just me feeling awful. Stupid. Okay, there we go. I only needed the one fish at the end of all that. And so I couldn't train for all this week. And so I just went unprepared to it. But I did go there yesterday. I did run it. I didn't make it. I made it to the goal. It was a 5K course and I was signed up for 10K, so I ran it twice. You know, there's 2 laps. It was a quite nice track. It's started from the like zoo place that is in the middle of town, kind of an open air museum place in Stockholm, and it's on a hill. So you started out running down and stuff, but at the end of that 5K lap is just a massive, super steep hill. And that was not very nice. So I was like doing okay. And then that hill hit. And I ran up it. And I was so tired. And so the second lap was all just me kind of slowly running out of steam. Until I got to that hill the second time. Like we're talking 40-50 meters of elevation gain over the last kilometer there. So it's significant amounts of just up and up. And so I walked up that the second time. And then that was the goal. So I made it. The time was, I was, I had some form of time in mind before, and then I got all the sickness and stuff. And so my goal was kind of just try to make it, get to the goal line, run as much as possible. The time ended up being, I haven't even looked at the official time. My watch for some reason didn't, like, I think because it was busy showing me that I was at the end of the course, didn't take my input to end the timing. So, and I didn't notice that until a couple of minutes later, or no, probably it's been a minute. But anyway, I think my time was like 71 minutes or something. And I was like, my hope had been like, okay, maybe I can make 70. Which maybe I could have if I had the energy to run up that last hill, but... Okay, so maybe I try to set this up and just see what happens. So it will look like this. Water goes here. There's no way this will do what I want it to from just this, but we'll see. I'm going to build up one corner. But yeah, I survived. It was I was incredibly tired afterwards, though. I was hurting a fair bit. I had kind of expected that. I had not quite expected how I'm feeling today, though, because I'm quite beat, and that is a little bit unexpected. But hey, it is what it is. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so like this. I think the most kind of... Oh, hold on. What is going on? No, that's correct. 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This should be fine. This is at least good enough to do this and have it not spill all over the place. I've apparently miscounted. That explains why I had the next one shorter. Great. Okay. There. Okay. Yeah, of course. Oh, okay.
Yay.
Let's remove this again. Everything, the spate. Place it back. It should now go equally down all sides. Oh, okay. Try that again. Hi, Delta. Thank you for the follow-ups. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Okay, there we go. Okay, so, and now I kind of need to know where the center is to know if this is good enough, which I guess I can calculate up of, no, I can't. You know what? We'll just do this. So now if I have to touch the other side, that should be good enough. So much meowing going on. That bear. Okay, so this would be the center. And so clearly that is not enough. I need another floor to this. I'm gonna keep those center marks. Okay, and that's why I should have calculated this first, because I don't want this to be solid. Like, so many blocks wasted just to make this whole thing solid. Friend cat, hello. No, I'm not letting you out there because you're gonna go scream at my wife's bed. Well, our bed, but my wife, with my wife in it. And she does not want your screams when she's sleeping. Did you even think about that, hey? You can sit here with us. Chase some drowned, eh? Yeah. He's actually Seba the drowned chaser. Aren't you? Okay. Well, the edge is never a waste, because that needs to just be a wall anyway. I guess I will build this up solid, and then I might take away the blocks underneath. But at least once I have one built up, I will know how to build the other corners. But this also this has to be done first, because otherwise I wouldn't know how high to put my like stop. Like I need a bunch of fence gates hanging in the air here to stop all the water above it. You sitting here now? We cool, we'll chill. I don't know what he wants. Like, I don't even know if he knows what he wants anymore. Getting a bit old, aren't we, Seven? I think this is also gonna intersect with the stuff from the other corner, which is interesting dynamics here. But oh yeah, absolutely. But whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? They are 7. Even 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Surely this is enough. Will I dry out the water under the farm? No, there's not going to be much reason for that because I will be high up in the air. And so the idea is nothing will spawn. And well, the stuff underneath is generally not going to be in spawn range. I might also a little bit of light down here though. But drying it out has no real purpose. So many wasted blocks. I could dry it out, but I guess there's no real reason for me to do so unless I have something I want to do with that space. You know, if we have some other cool machinery or something we to build there, then it might be worth it. Also don't know, like this might be a huge waste of time. Like the making this farm this large might just absolutely be a waste. That should be good enough. Oh. Yeah, so that reaches into the center. Despawn sphere is a sphere. No, I know. And basically this needs to be in. But as you can see, this is also higher up here, so we'll have a little bit of margin for error, so there'll be some spaces underneath. But like sphere doesn't the sphere doesn't care if there's water or not. The sphere cares if there's spawnable space, and lighting it up also makes it not spawnable. Okay, so now we need to figure this out. What's the actual shape? Because in this corner, like what centers here? So it's actually going to look like this, right? I believe so. Oops. 5, 6, 7. Up by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Okay. I don't know what it should do. Should I remove these from underneath? Should I just make them solid and sacrifice the blocks? I think it might be a little cool if I remove them, because then you'll see the shape of the thing from outside. It's also saving a bunch of blocks. Might as well build it from up here. I guess this is good enough, right? I know that this is on the 3rd level, so I can just start building it out from each corner. Like so. And I don't actually... need to put this floor lower. This is a little odd. I think probably the best thing to do is to build this whole thing up, and then just remove the blocks underneath afterwards. This is going to be so hard to do this both at the same time. Oops. Let's do this. Let's fill this wall in. At least we have the right kind of sound effects for a drowned farm. Hi, Delta. Oh, it was solid. I thought I missed some. If you zoom in enough and cross your eyes, can't one imagine any sphere to be almost but not quite flat bottom? If it's large enough, then the larger it is, the more flat the bottom is, right? It's just kind of how geometry works. Of course. So we'll go like this. That is a little bit more smart of a thought, I guess. Could have built the whole thing up like this. Wait. Never mind. Because it's the second layer that's there. Losing my mind on my hardcore world? Why? Brendo, what are you doing? What are you up to? You gonna go scream at the door again? Huh? Mining a 10k by 10k hole to bedrock, and I underestimated it. 10k by 10k. This is somehow wrong. Hold on. Oh, this is extra. Oh yeah, we can sleep away this. He's absolutely gonna go screaming at the door again. Great. 10k by 10k is 10k by 10k is an enormous amount to just one layer. What is that even? Like, I mean, there's 100 million blocks in every layer. And then it's probably, if you're assuming sea level as average, then that's 12, almost 13 billion blocks. For my playground. It sounds impossible. Have I messed this up? Why is this so offset? Oh yeah, this is completely off. Oh yeah, look, okay. Because it's supposed to be there. Got fooled by my... And then here... Still not centered. This is... Wait, am I... Ah, I see. Get rid of all of these. That's right. That is right, but I haven't filled in this layer yet, so it looks wrong. That's also sort of the same, but it is correct now. And then from here is where we should hit the wall on this layer, which we are. And then it should meet up here, the right place. I've used up a whole shulker already. And I haven't even reached the bottom done yet. Maybe I overestimated how much material I had available for this. Highly modded world. I mean, sure. If you can make machines dig out the, like, quarry or something, then it's not the big deal. Didn't I have 2 shulkers of this stuff? Did I put one in here? I did. I think there was one more shulker of cobbled deep slate there, but now I'm thinking I do not have the material for this. I guess I can clear out the underside. I'd rather build up the base first though. Nice. Okay, yes, that's correct. All right, well, that's a lot. Do you watch any YouTubers, Twitchers play Minecraft? Yes. A number. I mean, I've made a secret of the fact that I watch Etho. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I also watch a number of the folks on Mindcrack, of course. Seb. I don't know how much that's carrying in the stream. I hope it's not too much of an annoyance. Good luck with the farm / dig / excavation. Okay. Oops. Watch a number of like kind of random things also that pop up, and that's the wait, I don't have Do I have that patterning? Okay. Apparently this farm is also going to be a spawning grounds for cats. Just not what I was hoping for. They don't spawn in water though, right? Because that should be fine. Jen, we're gonna have to have a bit of a discussion here. Okay. Sploosh. Okay. Now, is this... come on. Is this in a reasonable place where I can take away the bottom? Where is this going to meet up? I guess it's just always the center. And this one... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think this is the this is the side that's the right, the full extent. So we would go like this. This turned into much more complicated than I had imagined it. Okay, so what we do now is remove all of the things underneath, which is going to be quite a lot. This, no, okay, that's the first one. That will be like this. Oh, cat screaming from both in-game and out of game. That you stop now? Okay. This is actually surprisingly hard to figure out how to dig out from underneath also. And I guess gonna need to be in crawly mode here. Probably these just, well, I was gonna say the easiest thing to do is just dig out until I find, okay, actually, we're gonna go and actually fill this in, because then I can just dig away everything that isn't showing light. Also has the benefit of letting me actually try placing all the water. I don't know, like, I feel like he has a whiny tone to him that isn't in the Minecraft cats, but Maybe that's just because I'm so used to being woken up in the middle of the night by him. Which is a piece of the Minecraft cats that is not very realistic in their behaviors, that they don't do that. New kitten sounds actually are a recording of one of my friend's cats. Helped connect them up. Okay. Do this. New feature soon? Please no. She breeds cats, and so she often has kittens, and so that's very helpful when you want to record kittens. I should just keep a bunch of fish with me so I can always tame any cat that pops up. Okay, so now I can test all corners. And I probably should test all corners at the same time. Now I can even... just actually fill in all four corners. I don't need to just test it. That one I know works. Wow, this is a big thing. This poor cat is going to get pushed around by this thing. Okay, I'm going to need to tame you just to get you out of there. The fish here. There's no fish around? The hell? How is there not a single fish spawned? Oh, poor cat. Hopefully these three are good enough. Unless it despawned. It did leave a little bit. Nice squid tentacles there. Ah, it's still there. Come on. Ooh, nice. Last one. Let's go over here. It should teleport. Come here. Does it not teleport because it's in the water? Sebe. It's fine, it's just a digital cat. It's not a competition. Are you like technically sitting or something? Okay, now you're not. Okay, now you've stepped out again, but now I know he's not like meant to be sitting. So he should teleport. There we go. You wanna sit with your friends? Nice. That bad. My hip flexors are so sore today. What are you doing? Okay. Now I don't have any fish though. So There's another cat. You know, we can't leave the cat taming to fate. We have to prepare. Oh wow, the lag there. Somehow I only picked up 3 of those. Eh? Ow. Six, 7 raw salmon. Oh, there's one more. 8. Surely that's enough. No matter how greedy the cat. Nick you. Okay. Yawn. Oh. That was apparently itchy. What is that? It's a sapling, I think. For some reason, the top moss farm spits out an item once in a while this way. I guess. Don't test your luck. We know where my luck is at anyway. It's not great. Wait, how did that fit together? Oh. Actually pick these up because I would like to keep building with them. Confused here. Why? No, okay, I just broke the wrong block, I guess. Okay. And then there should be 2, and then we go back in. No, apparently not. Oh no, because the 2 are on this edge, so it's 4 question mark? Okay, so that seems to now be straight. Okay. I think this will end up getting a quite funky shape at the bottom. It's kind of fun. Back down under here. This seems right already. Here it isn't. See what? Never mind. Okay, now wait, now it's 2 there. But it wasn't 2 over here. Oh, it was. That's 3. That makes no sense. Okay. So I can remove this. Surely that means I can remove that as well. It does, okay. Oh, I just missed that those weren't. This wasn't actually a straight diagonal. Okay. That makes sense then. And then we should have 2 at the edge, and it would be the 2. Okay, cool. And then we should have 2 over here as well. And that's... I was going to say that's all. But it's not all. Oh, it's a squid. Thought I dropped the block. Is there stuff over here? That's it. Okay, so here, that's correct. Sure, this is a perfect place to sleep. What do you think about that, Sebe? Great space. All places are good places to sleep, I think is what he's saying. That's not right. Okay, I do not know this count. And to scream. Sure. Oh, yikes. Jump scare. Not actually ready for him to attack me for some reason. Although I heard him, so I should have been. Would it make sense? One more? More. Yeah. So this is all good. Give me that. Wow, that went deep. Is this right? It's right. Okay. And then this was the side there where I... No? Okay, I fixed that too. This then. Okay, I think that's it. Now it's just the bottom layer. Now the question is, do I want to... Probably should do this. Get rid of the stuff in here first. Gonna be so much that I can't really reach here. It's gonna also be really dark for a while. I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna have to take some of this from down below. Might make sense to bring some kind of light block so I can see stuff and also light up. We use them as markers too. I probably should do that. Maybe oh god. Maybe I'll start by marking out what is supposed to be like the last block. Because then I can both see stuff and it will be useful as a marker. What do I have? Got 14 shroom lights. That is very much not enough. I got 23 pumpkins and 37 here. I could make a bunch of jack-o'-lanterns, I guess. I bought a bunch of shroom lights. I haven't used like barely any of the green ones. I mean, I can just buy more. Hi, clouds. Okay. That is water. But that isn't. No, I don't want these to be visible from above. What's the angle here? It's this. Actually, what I should do is I should figure out... Those are the kind of turning point. So this. Is my day going? Pretty okay. I ran a race yesterday and I'm very tired as a result, but otherwise doing pretty good. Also, this farm is maybe slightly larger than than I had initially thought. Be that, I think. Yeah. Close up everything here that I've messed up, like so. Like that, and now I can figure out this pattern from underneath. Yeah? What are you talking about? Where'd that go? Did I get it? What's up, Sebe? Let's use this little air gap to catch my breath. As he goes and meows again. I should probably go and close him on the top floor, to be honest. There. There's an exclamation point job command. You can put into chat. Where are we at on ads? Oh my god, has it already been that long? Hello, Michael. How's it going? Good to see you. Oh, yeah, I'm doing okay. Like I was just saying, I ran a race yesterday, and as a result, I am very tired and quite sore today. The lead up to that race was me being sick for quite a while, so I didn't have the time to, like, I couldn't exercise properly for it. So my training was all kinds of messed up. I survived and I made the goal, so I mean, it's good, but quite tired. Okay, now the rest, and I'm just removing everything up to the frog lights, so that's going to be a lot easier. I can even just do it from floating. Physical exercise, what's that's like? You know, I've been actually trying to get back into shape and running properly and stuff for a couple of years now. And it's been going really well, which is why I'm so annoyed by the fact that I ended up sick just like before this. Yeah, I can't reach that. It'll just have to be... Is this water just going to stay messed up? No, as I take this corner, it should fill in, right? And I believe it's the shape of this is such that it will eventually just fill in. I am going to have to do a bunch of this from just underneath floating around, which is going to be quite annoying, but it'll be fine. Just made it more annoying for myself than it has to be, but we don't speak about that. I have no idea what he's doing. So yeah, it would have probably been smarter to figure all of this stuff out beforehand and not have to build it up and then tear it down again. But it's also a part of the fun that How does this look? Okay, fine. You know, that I'm not like just doing a bunch of this in creative and then just, hey, let's build this schematic or whatever. Okay. Boxy enabled. I'm quite sure I have another shulker box of deep slate, just of cobble deep slate, that is. And I then have like a few more stacks. It might get tight though. I didn't quite think that I'd build it this large when I was starting this. One thing is there's going to be a central column that is a bubble column going up. I'm quite tempted of making that out of tinted glass, because that might be a fun thing. I wanted to sleep, but now I like perfectly flew in here. Okay, let's do it the other way. Oh, nice. Somebody's sleeping. Nice. Oh, so awkward. Ah, I knew it. Oh well. This is bound to happen. I just really hope we get to the point where we can see that this works today. That would suck not to. I don't want to go like super long today because I'm tired. Hi. Farm's not ready for you yet. Have a bit of patience. Get up here. That might actually be faster to mine this way, which is weird. 12-hour stream. Mate, I know I might have had incidents in the past where I've said I should not stream long today and then we've gone for a very long time. That might have happened, yes, but I'm surely it won't happen this time. You like 1,000-person raid and I end up streaming all night. This is great bait. I should just do this. I should just say that I'm really tired and I can't stream long and then do like a subathon or something. So everybody thinks that they're torturing me by giving subs. That's the way. My dude, I just said we're not ready for you yet. Now there are a bunch of tridents in the way, so I can't use the hitboxes to properly tell where the items are. That's very annoying of you. Yeah, those are all tridents. God damn it. Wow, this is such a mess. Grump is wrong. Poor Blues. Hope he manages to get that sorted.
Chat wouldn't be that counter-riant, I can't believe it.
Sure. By which you mean we would never. Which I do not believe for a second. Okay. We have about 10 minutes until ads, so I guess I'll keep going and then I'll take the ad break to take Screamy Cat away. Are you saying you don't trust us? I trust you 100%. to screw with me. There's no doubt in my mind that that would happen, in fact. Oh, it's another cat scam. I'm so sorry. Ellie has been sleeping in the bed a bunch lately. Nuke a little bit of this so we get some water replenishment going. Get rid of this. Now I believe all of these things should be water sources again under here. My goodness, you are insistent. They are so impatient. Oh, and the inventory is very full. Don't believe it. Well, prior experiences indicate that chat has a certain tendency, let's just say. Chat does not. Okay. Is it? I have half of it left. Oh my goodness. Chat has been nothing but supportive and helpful. Sure. Yeah. Absolutely. This is why chat absolutely loves the bits for sounds, because those sounds are so supportive and helpful. That's how it goes. Surely. A myth especially is just agreeing with all of this, which, yes, makes sense. You feel targeted now? I think you're targeting, but never done anything wrong. I'm not saying it's wrong. You know? I'm just saying it's got a certain pattern to it. It's helped you improve your reaction times. For certain things, absolutely, sure. It's also helped worsen my reaction times in some other cases because I've just stopped reacting to the things, and then when they happen in game, I'm just messed up. Give me that block. It's all for a good cause, hey? Basically, Lime will blame chat for anything. Hey, come on now. I will only blame chat for things that chat do. That's weird light. Possibly lead to heart attacks, but it's a small price to pay for our entertainment. Wow. Okay, I see how this is going. Sometimes it's the RNG to blame. I mean, I certainly am not trying to blame chat for Lime Luck. I am jumpy today. It's probably because I'm so tired. Okay, this is the side I have left, so I should keep going here. These are the ones that are left here. No. Okay. Oh, those are the rotten flesh things I left before. Okay. 1/4 of the thing left now. This was way more inefficient than I thought it would be. Oh well. Let's go from the inside out, I guess. Yeah, surely these are supposed to go away. Now, lime luck is just that's just a core part of how things work. I want to try to get as many blocks from here as I can, because once you get in the water and underneath, it's just so much slower and more annoying. You sound so friendly when you greet monsters you're about to kill. I mean, you gotta be polite, you know? Doesn't cost you anything. Yeah, what do you say, Sabet? I think he agrees. Oops. There's our ad warning. Can we finish this little thing before we get ads? Can't finish it before we get punched by a drown, though. Sure. Anyway, we're gonna take a little bit of a break here soon. The way Twitch works is if I don't run ads, then people get pre-roll ads when they join the stream, and that is terrible. A terrible viewing experience. Stop stealing my blocks. It's also, you know, a reason why people leave the stream. So don't want that. So we're gonna run some ads. At least it's good, because then I can just take a break instead, and we don't you don't have to miss anything. So there will be some ads playing, and there will be some clips playing for those of you who don't have ads. If you are a sub to the channel, or if you have Twitch Turbo, then you don't get ads, and you get to see some fun clips instead. Creepers out there. So yeah, if you'd like to see those things instead, then there's your method. Otherwise, feel free to step away, fill up your drinks, grab some snacks, you know? I don't have to sit around and just watch the ads just because they are there. Why can I not pick up these blocks? Like to get this done before we go to the break, but it's going to be tight. And then, oh, I have more to do anyway. But I'd like to not leave a bunch of blocks. Man, they're just drowned everywhere here now. I need to put myself in some position where I don't get ganked while we're AFK too. But yeah, see you soon, folks. We'll be back in 3 or 4 minutes. Bye. Yeah, Not where my mindset is
Put
at
it in
right now.
half-hearted mode.
Again?
No.
Put it in half-hearted mode.
No.
There were two voices saying that there. It's 2 against 1, Myth. Sorry.
Well, it was also me saying no. No.
Thank you.
Just saying.
You don't count.
Apparently. Who am I to talk about my stream?
Yeah, I don't know. Who do you think you are?
The viewers decide, that's obvious, right?
You think you are, Mr. Streamer? Think you're like the streamer or something?
Want to talk to the manager of the stream.
Alright, Karen to space. You all just died. A bit.
I think they are still dying.
Oh, good.
Okay, now we can go die in peace.
Beautiful.
Okay, good. Run. Where did he go? Oh, there you. Right on the edge. Sure. Can you... What? Oh God. Oh no. No, 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 no. Where are you? This is kind of crummy. Shoot him. Bad. This is crazy. Why am I going up? I should be going down and hiding. Ah. Don't get stuck on stuff. Don't get stuck on stuff. Don't get stuck on stuff. All right. We're back. Oh, I missed the... It was going to bounce on the ender chest. Okay, so it's quite clear that we get quite a lot of spawns around here in the nighttime. We might need to take a look at that. But first, let's get rid of these last few blocks so we can actually keep building the farm upwards. Definitely think I should do the central bubble column into glass. I think that would be really cool because then you can see them as they come shooting by. I think that would be a fun thing. And of course, a fun thing is worth investing a ton of blocks into. Honestly, at this point, anything that saves me the deep slate blocks is probably good. Can we, what the heck is going on? So now I need to figure out where I want my AFK, well, where I want my place to be, or maybe I don't actually. Well, I sort of need to do that. Let's put away some more bricks. Rotten flesh, yay. Hey, I got 2 copper ingots. It's 2 stacks for every stack, right? For every stack of crafted amethyst and glass, you get 2 stacks of tinted glass. 2 stacks of tinted glass would be 1 side of 4, 64 blocks tall. So every 4 stacks of amethyst would give me 64 blocks of height and 1 side. So that's one. I think I need double that. Not quite for... So I probably need basically a shulker. But I mean, this farm is just... Right. This farm is basically just filling this up constantly anyway, so if I don't use it, it's going to overflow. So we might as well grab a shulker and make some glass. Wait, okay. So do that and grab one more, because these three do not match up. So then I should have enough for an entire stack craft more. Yeah, view hitboxes is nice when you have tinsel glass, because it is quite hard to see through it. Put that in here. Let's plonk you down there, and that's 2 per row, plus 1. Like that, I think. Not quite. See how much I've miscalculated here.
Yay.
No? Maybe I have calculated this right. Okay, so a bunch of tinted glass. I'm also gonna need a god-awful amount of... Yeah, all of this is river. And in fact, the little dirt outline that you see there was me mapping out the edge of the river to figure out where it was best to place it. I'm gonna need a little bit of... what's that? That is the sun sending me notification. Through some, you know, intermediate services, but yeah, I'm tracking aurora chances and stuff, and there are solar flares right now going absolutely mental. At some point, I'm probably gonna have to or want to build a a bubble column on the outside of the farm too, to go up there. Oh. It's like, what the heck is... Oh, that's my cat saving place. Now, there's going to be fence gates here. These 4.
Yay.
These 4, including that, go away, are going to be the actual base of the elevator. And so... Is it a problem that the water's this high up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's fine. That's in the perfect place, I think. Thank you for the follows, folks. Was that Nadrendian and Jesse Sars? Thank you so much. Well, hello there. Thank you so much for the raid, Fender. I hope you had a fantastic stream today. I had no time to check out what you were doing at all. But thank you. You don't know, go check out Fender. He is my wonderful server mate on Mindcrack here. And in fact, I was in her stream. We were digging out a whole lot of stuff under the main station a couple of days ago. So you might miss stuff from me if you don't go follow her. I mean, I might just... Oops. Might just do some dirt here for scaffolding. So these blocks are all going to be open fence gates when we're done. And those should be 2 layers. And then, obviously, we have a bed on there. Oh, come on. Working on the sewers? The central area of the Nautilus tunnels. Nice. The sewers are shaping up to be quite the build. And in fact, working on that dig with Sandra and Lexi was when I realized that it seems like nobody on the server actually has a drown form. I have water with me. It should be fine. So I think we just build up from here. What's the base level? The base level is ocean level, so that would be 63. You know what? You know what? Yeah, 63. So this is going up quite high. And then we're going to bubble column all the way up. Oh, come on. Oh, pay attention. Oh. I do not want to get to the top and then like not have one last block. That would suck so much. So I'm picking that up. You pay for your mistakes here. Slap us in chat? Not that I know. Unless she just joined with the raid, maybe? But who knows? So we probably want to be like at least a 100 blocks. That looks really freaky. I like it. The pattern looks really weird with the way the water is rendered to the shaders. So I'm quite sure I made enough glass to get to 128 up. Now 128 up is not where I want my platform at. My little spot where I'm supposed to be killing them. But I might want to bubble column all the way up there. Because basically what I want is a little kind of almost like a faucet. So it goes up and then over a little bit and then drops them because I do want them to take a bunch of fall damage. We need to get quite far up. Maybe I stick my coordinates up there. $97. So 100. There's a lot of like question that I don't have the answer. Okay. that river biome outline looks really weird. Looked at from above. Probably just remove that afterwards. One question is like how there's probably some diminishing returns in like how high up you go, because the higher we go, the more water there's for drown to spawn, which is great because there's more spawn spaces, but also the longer they have to fall, right? I definitely want to be up high enough that not a lot is spawning underneath the thing, but then that doesn't necessarily mean we continue the water body of the thing all the way up. In fact, it definitely means that we don't want to continue more than 24 blocks underneath my position because nothing's going to spawn there anyway. Because of the player spawn exclusion. Like stuff doesn't spawn too close to you. 15. So at 128, we are, or 127, I suppose. We're 64 up from it. It happens that Lime is working on restricting light to the tube. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I mean, ultimately, the entire inside of this is going to be dark. But the light incoming through here is not going to matter. I mean, the tinted glass is for me to see something. Otherwise, we could have just used any solid block to not have light. But the tinted glass is just a fancy way of seeing something through it. Because then we'll get to see the drowned fly up this thing, which is fun, hopefully. Oh, maybe it mistook lightning for lighting. Maybe. Uh, 139. So I'm not 100 blocks up yet. But I am out of tinted glass, which is slightly worrying. Because it happened a little sooner than I thought. Maybe it's fine. I was trying an elaborate joke. I think we're deep into the explaining jokes territory at this point. I think what I want is my platform. Hold on. The thing is 32 across. So for wherever I place myself, I'm going to be, well, I'm going to be off center. So maybe 20 blocks to the edges, but it's spherical. It's not like blocks, so maybe slightly more. But maybe I go 100 blocks up from the bottom, from sea height. So that means I should at 100 and God damn it. That's what happens when I stop focusing. Also, what happens when I don't have a full design before I start building the thing. So 163 is my, like, that's the final killing area where I stand. Then I want to go up 22 from that. I don't think I have enough glass here. But I also want to stop at that point and extend a little bit of a platform so I can actually build out the thing afterwards without having to make a massive mess. Might have to go make some more tinted glass though. That looks really weird. There's also a refraction in these shaders. Huh. I do like how that looks though. It looks really weird. Okay, so this is the level I want to be standing at eventually. And I guess ideally I stand as close as possible to the center. So I'll probably stand right here with my back against the wall, killing them as they fall down in front of me this way or something. Actually, probably this way, because then it's towards the base. So essentially what I'm saying then is I want some form of platform here. That is then when I'm going to be working with stuff. So let's just leave that there for now. I've got a stack and some. And if they're falling down and landing here, probably landing one up because they're landing on some hoppers or something. Then 164. They have 20 health. So that's 184 plus 2 for the free fall. 186. There's no way I have that glass for that, but that's where we want to end up. Got very dark all of a sudden. So you're having them transported up and over you. Yes. Which also, again, like a trade-off thing, it'll take a little bit longer, but it'll mean that they are damaged. They've taken fall damage by the time that they get to me, which means I don't have to hit them several times. So that's gonna make it quicker. Like at their speed going up this column, I don't think that matters. I think the only thing that's going to take extra time is for them to go like sideways and over and down. Yeah, we're about to run out of blocks here. I don't even have enough to get one column up now. Okay. That's okay. It's definitely not what I meant to do. Actually, let's let that go away. There. And we'll just pour that there so I have a way to swim back up or something. And I need... Well, we're going 10 on 8 blocks, so we need 80 blocks. We're going to make a couple stacks. Yeah, let's just make 2 stacks. I can always go make more. And this should be okay. Nice. Well, actually get up on top of this thing. I'm just completely mesmerized by this pattern down there. It's really weird. I'm gonna need way more. Well, no, we're fine. What products do you want from the Drowned Farm? Tridents? Not really. Copper? So this is the base height I want to be at. I counted that right. And we're going to drop them over here. We'll want to go this way. And obviously that means we have to... actually keep going a little bit here, just for them to actually fit. Hey, Alexi. Is this where I want to take it? Yeah. Do I go 2 over? Don't know if it matters. I mean, it'll be slower. Drown can spawn in a bubble column, yes. The problem is, what I've found from a little bit of testing that I did is that when they come up a bubble column, they tend to be really confused and want to go all kinds of ways and spin around and stuff. So they're really hard to handle when they come up a bubble column. That's why the rest of the farm is going to be dropping them down, because they seem to be much easier to like move around. Yeah, so this is actually But yeah, I'm far from certain that they'll be like super easy to deal with them now with this. Anyway, what we definitely want is water going down from here. Oh, hi, Cloud. That's not entirely helpful. Okay. Atmosphere, I guess. Clouds. Switch to unbound, maybe? I mean, that's better. Prevent clouds and interiors. I mean, that would help. I kind of like the unbound style because they're more cloud-like. Just set them higher up the altitude. And the altitude of cloud actually has gameplay impact and stuff. I don't think I want to do that. So this should be good enough. I can use this column and that column to build up water sources using kelp. And then because they're 2x2, that'll spread. So I don't need to do more. And I think that is quite possibly the next thing to do. And then we need to figure out, probably make a tube going down too. I only have 10 of these left. And I guess it would kind of make sense to build the rest of the tube also out of tinted glass. Otherwise, I would have to build them out of an opaque block, which isn't fun. So I guess kelp to get it back up there. And then one more craft of a full 2 stack of tinted glass, I think. And I'll probably grow the kelp rather than place it. So one more of those. Kelp grow 1 for each bone meal. I can't even remember. Let's start with doing this. And then guess I need 2. Don't know where I have stuff, but I guess I'll go get these. Also, I'm pretty sure, for those of you who were around a bunch of streams ago, I expanded my bone block storage from the moss farms up there. I think the whole thing is starting to get full, which is ridiculous. But that's a thing that is happening. It's, oh yeah, I need a bunch of fence gates here too. But I guess that can wait for now. We'll just let this be a mess for the moment. Give me those. Let's see. How does this look? It's this one and this one. Yeah, it seems to grow one for each. Does it stop when it's like reached top, or will it just keep eating bone meal? Things I do not know. It's 128 blocks, right? So it would go. Okay, it does stop. Okay, cool. I probably should get the fence gates. Oh, did I not get enough? Oh, just about. Fine. Whee! It's so far. Okay, there we go. Pretty. Nice view. Now I got more kelp. The rest of these I'm gonna have to build up from below. Still gonna need the fence gates. I can grab some fence gates here. Oh boy. Inventory starting to become an issue. Okay, I've got one stack. Nice. Pop you away again. So many things. Toss the salmon in here. That's fine. How do I want to do this? I don't want them going further than they have to. Also, I think there is a good place to sleep. Oh. Hi. You're a little bit early. We're not quite ready yet. I'm considering whether I should cover this with scaffolding. Because then it'll shoot up through the scaffolding and then it won't be on like a bubbly thing anymore, so they won't be like bouncing through. I think that might be good. And then just put them over here so they pop down a thing here. I think that's good. Guess we can do this. Looks a little bit weird, but it's fine. And then guess we do this then. We will fall down here. Assuming we have a water stream come in this way. Should be, I mean, I don't even need the lower ones. Or do I want a blade going out over here? Maybe I do. That might be better, actually. Let's do this. I definitely want these. And we'll do up. Or do I? Sure. It'll be fine. We'll do this. So then what I want is I want these here. and some here. Like that. And will mean there's a blade of water going out here. I don't think I have an, or maybe do I have, could I possibly have some scaffolding in here? I do not. Damn. Well, I'm gonna have to go down to get those. Which is probably about fine. So let's see. I mean, we can build this part up later. Nanamike. I also am going to need way more of those. Okay. You know what? We just don't need a bazillion kelp. I'll toss them in here for now. Okay, so what do I need? I need 4 scaffolding or something like that. We'll take those. Surely I have scaffolding. Where have I put my scaffolding? So many boxes there. Okay. I might have more bamboo fence gates somewhere. I don't necessarily need more of them at this very moment though. But I will need to fill the entire area with them, so that will take a ton of them, but for now we can just go pick up these things. Sure. And then just place these. Okay, this is weird. I think it'll start making sense the moment the last one is placed. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So now it just all goes into the center. Whee! So far up. And there I'll be standing, and they'll go past me there. Up here. This is gonna be annoying. Like that. Right, that happens. Okay, fine. Like that. And then my water buckets. Yes, very good. Mm-hmm. There. Whee! Ow. Okay. And I probably want to build up this tube going, down again. Both because oh, here's a, well. Will they not stop on one block space where the fence gates are? You mean down there or up here? Because certainly not up here. But no, I don't think so. At the bottom. I don't believe so. We'll also see, like, maybe there's a case for replacing some of the blocks at the bottom with ice. But this is a potential problem. But maybe not, actually, because I am counting on... Right, now they're falling here, so I'm standing here, which I guess is fine. Yeah, because I was intending to have hoppers here because they're, you know, you need to pick up all the sweet, sweet loot. Ooh, that is less hoppers than is ideal. Where's is this? I also, no, it's not that. Here then. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter how things look here. I can always build it down from here. But I do want a bunch of item filters and stuff here, so... should think about that. But I guess it doesn't matter. As long as I have hoppers, I can pick up the things. So they are now falling in a tube that is directly attached to this in here, which means I want 4 hoppers there. And they're probably pointed into which one had my bricks. They're probably pointed into chests like sitting here. Because why not? And I guess that is... You know what? Let's just do this. Because I'm definitely going to want item filters. So there's no reason for me to like build this out very particularly. Actually might even want to do that to make sure that they are all feeding in through the same output. Into the glass. Yeah. Okay. And then there's one. Do I? I have put away my redstone box again. I do not have any doors. That's annoying. Okay, I'll have to add those later. So I would love for another random drown to pop up right now so we can see that this that it ends up being correct. They should be landing there and not taking enough damage to die, but now I'm at 163, which means 139 will be where the last possible spawn space is. It's a player kill setup, yes. 139, yeah. So that's where I need to build up the rest of the thing too. Okay. Yeah, I should probably just build up the rest here. I do need access to kill them from out front here, probably a slab or something there. So we put these here, but then leave that. And I want trapdoors on top of these because I want I don't want any differences in height where they land, and I don't want XP to get stuck in there. So do drown spawn with armor that can reduce falling damage? Probably some, but it doesn't matter. Like, I'll still be killing them with a sharpness sword, right? With the looting. So it's not the end of the world if I had to hit them a couple of times. It's just I'd like them to not take a bunch of hits because that will slow down killing them. Did I not make enough? Oh, I have another stack. I still might not have made enough. What was that noise? Was it just the water? Weirdly irregular. Oh, I got within the range of the flowing water there. That's what it is. No, are you kidding me? I literally have 6 blocks to view. That's incredibly annoying. All right. I guess we can always go up this and finish building the thing. All right. Let's just get that sorted. Oops. I'll just make another 2 stacks. It's fine. Okay, I certainly have enough. I do not need the... oh, it's here. I don't need the bone meal anymore. I will need a bunch of dirt, actually. Don't need frog lights. They're like here somewhere? Yeah. This can go in here, I suppose. Trying to get some order. Do I need any more scaffolding? Shouldn't. Didn't want trapdoors. Okay. I think we're cool. I'm gonna go finish the stuff up there before I start working on the stuff down here, because there's gonna be a whole lot of that. Should have brought water. You know what? Oh, I was too slow. Okay, just nab that. Nice. Did it? Yeah, it replenished. Cool. Wow. How did I manage that? Okay, doesn't matter too much now. There. That'll probably get stuck down in that little gap we were discussing before. Okay, so that is now it for this setup. Thing that's possibly left is to put like a slab here or something to limit their sight lines, but it should be fine. The other thing that is missing is I'm not 100% about exact fall height here. It's either perfect or it's one too much, in which case they'll all just die. But I guess the easiest way to fix that is just move this up by 1. Would love a drown to test on, but whatever. So now we just need to build up the walls of this thing to 163, I said? No, 139. I think trapdoors would also work. For what? Did the thing end up here? No, it did not. It might have flown up to top, in which case I should have... It might actually be in the chest in that case. Okay. Now the question is... Well, strictly speaking, I don't need the corners. So I'm actually going to remove those because the material cost here is significant. Like, actually, there's no way I have enough material for this. That is an incredibly weird question. Thank you for the bit. I don't know that I have any strong opinion. Okay, so what do I have? I've got like half a shulker of, no, more than half of cobbled, and then a good bunch of bricks already. And I think there's one shulker left over at spawn. That was a very wasteful rocket. But I can, where is the thing here? I can fill up on these that I have over here. Sure. Yeah, this is going to be tight in terms of materials. I build the walls, then we set up the fence gates because you're going to start placing against the walls. And then we worry about the water. Game, you couldn't make all the walls tinted glass? Yeah, but I mean, come on. Don't waste a block. Not a single block. All right. Off we go. It's going to be a lot of this in our near future, chat. I'm going to need to go a quick break here, folks. See you in a couple of minutes.
What do I put in the corners? Do I not put anything?
At the underscore guy 1604 asked for this.
You got it, chat. You got your wish. How in the world? Dude. Okay, fine. That should be safe. Well, is there creeper spawner up here or what? Did I see another one? No. And it actually ate my crafting table. Yeah, it's gone. Screw you. That's just rude. Can I literally not make any other thing? I can make the rails. That's just so rude. Come on.
There's always another creeper.
This appears to be the rule, yes. Yo, 21 months. Thank you, Clover. That means a lot. I don't care about jumping up and down there. That's I've got nothing, including the fact that I don't have a crafting table because, you know, told you. Come on, drop the hide, please. If I can start, that's just awful. That's another grown-up one, yeah. Really? That's no, unacceptable. What the heck? 2 rabbits, they both dropped the rare drop and neither of the common drops. Like, what? That's in this side. We're good. What? Was this a squid? Hit the squid?
It's so stupid.
Why don't we go like to like the better parts of like the thing that are less to argue about? So let's just like try this minecart, for example.
Last time, Thomas to Space said, try this minecart.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
There was a
fair,
death
fair.
coaster involved with fiery arrows and creepers. I remember this, Tom. Do you think I'm that stupid that I'll do it again?
Do you want an honest answer to that?
No. All right, we back. This was interesting. I came back to this and taking damage. Great thing there. Somebody slept away the night, which I'm very happy about. Hey, I was watching that. I mean, that was the end of the clip. Or do you mean that you watched the original? All right, let's get this sorted. Just was called away there for a second. Seba has apparently done the deed only partially in the letterbox, which is there's some cleanup to be done down here.
To ask myself if you're trying to kill people coming through the arrow here.
How bad at flying are you when that is an insurmountable obstacle?
I wouldn't say I'm bad at flying, but I'm bad at navigating.
Well, so you should appreciate that I've just made a massive navigational beacon for you.
Oh, yeah. I do appreciate it. I haven't been down in this particular part of the world so far, so I thought I'd come by since I saw you were on, just to see what's happening.
Well, this thing is happening.
What are we working on?
This is going to be a drowned farm.
Oh, gosh.
Yep.
So is that basically an enclosed chamber or something? Or...
Yeah, this is all going to be filled with falling water inside, basically. So a lot of this is going to be, a big box.
But do you limit the water falling down to like a certain height or something?
It's going to be pretty much on the layer we're standing on. There's going to be a layer of open fence gates. The water, so they're going to drop out of that water into this water, gets pushed into the middle, go up, and then fall down, and then get killed.
Okay.
In theory.
Yeah.
I'm kind of making it up a little bit as I go. You know.
Well, I mean, I trust the vision. As a former Mojang employee, you would definitely know how to do things with this game, right? Okay, never mind.
It's going to take so long.
Are there any particular resources you're in dire need of as of right now?
I think the only thing is I've started building this with these deep slate bricks, and I'm a bit worried about the amount that is disappeared already just from making the floor, basically.
Yeah.
We dug out a ton of deep slate when we dug the station at spawn. But that was deep slate, not cobbled deep slate.
Yeah, I know the pain.
Mm-hmm.
Silk touch pickaxes, all the right. Yep, all the time.
Always. I switched to my fortune pick like halfway through, but still.
So you need more deep slate?
Well, cobbled. Maybe. I don't know. Plausibly.
I'm versed in the stone business as of late, but as it comes to deep slate, Haven't really seen that prosper on the SMP so far.
It's a tough ask, I know.
Yeah, even the tough business is doing better.
Well, I think tough is a thing that people like building with.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with tough. You can place it anywhere. It works perfectly.
It's a great block.
But this one, though, I like it for roofs. Deep Slate is amazing for ceilings and things. Well, not ceilings, but actual rooftops.
I like the tile ones for quite a lot of situations.
Very versatile. It's a bit sad that they are darker. Like, it's the tile and it's the chisel one that are slightly darker than the other ones.
Yeah.
And it's good for contrast, but I do wish that, like, usually material keeps its overall shade fairly synchronized.
Oh, yeah.
You're doing good at that. Look at yourself, just Speedy Gonzalezing around here.
You said exactly as I ran out of blocks.
Wow. I'm
Bro,
not...
Minecrafter. It was so good.
So, drowned farm, you say, and then you have a farm complex here?
Yeah, that's like my everything else farms.
Ah, your everything else farms. Interesting.
It's an iron farm. Well, there's an amethyst farm down below. And then there's an iron farm, a honey farm, a wool farm for all colors of wool, bamboo and sugarcane farms, moss farms for both types of moss that also produce bone blocks, and all types of crops. And they're all chunk loaded, so they always work.
Sheesh.
So I basically have infinite of those types of blocks.
So you're the reason to why the server lags. I see.
It's a single block, a single chunk, you know?
Doesn't matter, Sliced. It's a single chunk. Hey, I don't know anything about the technicalities of this game. I build, that's what I do. It's a completely different type of game, right? It's like, I don't ever have to worry about things breaking or being unoptimized. It's outside of my league.
I just am in the process of getting infinite materials, and then I'll probably build something.
Infinite materials, that sounds concerning.
No, it's great.
That pause did not add any lesser alarm to my ears.
Let me... oh, ha, 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 ha.
There we go. Yeah, that seems more on brand, actually. So, are you also encapsulating this in a mountain?
No, that's the border of the river biome, where I needed to stick this side inside, so I needed to know kind of how it went. Turns out it goes really weird. Sort of where you're standing, according to the game, is a beach. Can you feel the beach vibes there? Because I didn't, kind of, I will admit.
Well, okay. Wait. I'm just reading your chat, because I do stream snap a bit. Somebody says that they love my accent. I'm like, don't we basically have sort of the same accent in a sense?
Possibly. Like, at least at the base of it.
Yeah.
I think yours is probably more pronounced.
What do you mean I say more pronounced? More Swedish, or?
Probably, yeah, more Sweden in the mix.
More Sweden in the mix. Interesting. Is that as in more Swedish English or more English Swedish?
Yes.
Because you know the thing is, I can very much talk with a very typical Swedish accent. That wouldn't be too hard to do in the English situation like this one.
Very Swedish.
But I also find it extremely uncomfortable. So.
I've disliked that kind of thing since I was very young.
Yeah, I have a mom who works in the paper industry. I've heard her Swedish English my entire upbringing.
Like, it's just the fact that some of our like top level politicians can't handle English properly is just
sublime,
massively embarrassing.
Yeah, no. People do point out that I have a Swedish melody to the accent. Kind of weird, because I was thinking about teens that managed to work it out, but then it's kind of returned over time as well. Like the older you get, it seems like as if the linguistic barrier of your actual accent does go back to your origin again. So maybe that's why all the elderly people do sound Swedish English when they speak.
Yeah, maybe it's never about like how good you are at English. It was just like, no, it just vanished with age.
I mean, you start life in diapers and then you go back to diapers by age as well. So I'm just saying.
So you're saying it's linguistic diapers?
Well, that might be slightly off topic taken. Okay, yeah, I can give you credit for that. Okay, sure, yeah. Sure,
I mean, I just drew it to its natural conclusion, man.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So the conclusion is melody of language is a diaper. Nice, sure. If that was what we said, yes, I agree. I agree very much.
Something like that, I think. What we said, apparently. Was it? It was Dave who had like a stream, either point or bit redemption, where he would do like a minute or two in Dutch, I think it was. No, it would be in German. If it was
German,
Dave.
okay. I mean, German is okay.
Well, I mean, it was Austrian German also, but I was thinking if you just do like that 2 minutes of Swedish stream.
I mean, det skulle inte vara så konstigt att göra egentligen, men folk skulle bli väldigt frustrerade.
Otroligt frustrerade. Och förvirrade.
Jag vill höra det där. Nej, jag ska inte vara i vägen. Do you want me to take any blocks and help you out, or you find taking in your pace?
If you want to help, I think the pattern is fairly obvious.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna toss you some blocks, but I feel bad about tossing blocks down the side of this.
No, I get that. Let me also move some of my inventory stock into my little thing here. Yeah. I got a couple of spaces.
There you go, Blacksweaver. You won't be able to understand the streams anymore if you don't.
Okay, I got room for 8 stacks. I can take those with me. All right.
Cool.
Start in this corner.
Thank you very much. You're going that way, so we go the same way. Love to hear you speaking Swedish. Well, we just did. Maybe not for long, but we did actually do that, yes.
You know, kept it brief. Don't want to disrupt the stream.
There's
a nice flow going here.
I feel like also it does kind of depend on the size of the language. Like if you do it in German, a bunch of people are going to understand, but Swedish is such a small language.
It is. And it's not really versatile in the global space either.
No, it's quite French. Like I guess some of the other Nordic languages are sort of like you can maybe understand if you know some of them, but yeah, most people are just gonna have no clue.
Well, I mean, people speak well about the Danish people. I'm like, why? So one accent you shouldn't be able to tell.
People always say like a Norwegian is like a dialect, and people like Swedish people can understand it. I've never been able to. Like I'm so clueless, and people like, and Danish is just worse. Like I can never. Like anybody will just try to say something in Norwegian to me, I'm just like let's just English, please.
No, I get that. I tried to run a cheeky maneuver, which is sort of like copy a Norwegian accent but still speak Swedish, which kind of works.
I created a voice group because we're ending up quite far from each other.
I realized I'm on a far distance. Maybe I should make the... Yes, there we
go.
There you go. Yeah, I think you should say the same. All right,
I think we had the same idea about at the same time. Dave's Australian in German was probably only understandable for a small part of native German speakers, though. It's possible. My German is not good enough to be able to tell the difference, I guess. Like I wouldn't be able to tell if it's his accent or just me being bad at German.
Yeah, I was sort of running low. You know, we're eating through the stacks fast here.
Yeah, that's the worrying piece.
What do you think I am looking at when I have, think about 50 shulkers of stone as right now for a mountain build? I definitely need more. Oh, look at this. Cobble deep slate. Yes, let's convert you into something useful.
I believe I have another shulker over at spawn. But
we might have one hidden somewhere that I've completely forgotten by accident, probably.
then I'm kind of out, which is going to be a problem because it doesn't seem like we're getting anywhere near the kind of height that I need to get to.
Well, I have a good amount of deep slate that'll have to be refarmificated.
Oh yeah, I mean I have a ton of that too, but yeah, that's for another day, is what I'm feeling.
Join me on stream as I dig through my deep slate again.
Yeah, let's I place and mine it again. Maybe there's an interesting design an automatic conversion machine in there.
That would be pretty nice. The question is how, because deep slate isn't dug with like a speed increase when you're using efficiency and the beacon on it.
You probably make like a TNT dupe machine, so you place the blocks and then they get broken for you or something.
Oh, I mean that's fair. That's fair. Okay, so you basically mean go down and mine with silkers or whatever, and then bring them up and then just.
I mean, it's mostly for the case we're in, right, where you have a ton of them that are already silk touched.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's like basically active conversion on stuff that you already got.
Yeah.
Is there a potential loss in that? Like, I don't actually know what the block break to conversion is on TNT explosions.
TNT gives you all the blocks, assuming that you can. Yeah, assuming that you can manage to get them all to like flow somewhere where you'll be able to pick them up.
Yeah, I figure. These intricacies of the game that I'm still picking up on, you know.
I was questioning during Fed stream why everybody was using Silk Touch. Like, people will just use Silk Touch by default, which normally is good. Like, because you don't want like all the ores to explode into a million pieces.
No.
And oh well, there's Mindcrack.
Better.
Oh, that looks really moody inside the farm with the rain and my shaders.
I like that.
Wither mine it for you.
Very much like, is it Robin Hood on Christmas? When they go into the keep, sort of moody evening vibe.
I think the stepping of the bottom of this thing looks really wild too. TNT used to delete some blocks, that's true.
I should maybe see if I could do some. Haven't ever tried to build a castle using these blocks.
The
it's a bit
bricks?
of a weird one with a palette. Like, well, yeah, because it gets pretty dark, right? Like the actual visual execution.
I think they can actually be pretty nice. These have cracked versions and stuff too, right?
I think they
But
do.
no mossy ones, I want to say.
No, there isn't no moss. No. Then again, you're talking to a texture artist, so I could probably facilitate that. I am out of blocks again. Are we running dry now? Or do you have
running?
a pile
I
in
think
your...
I just took the last one out of my shulkers, and I have now 5 stacks.
Okay. I'm gonna go down and just see if I can find your storage unit, which I suppose is this beautiful chest monster you have here.
Yeah, on the leftmost stack, if you're standing like inside the actual base, if you will, at my bed.
Okay, so there are a couple of deep slates here that are just regular, and you got almost a stack, and almost a stack of cobble deep slate as well in there.
Yeah, that's the half stack that couldn't fit in my inventory when I'm like.
Yeah,
but I do think I have an entire shulker, but it's over at spawn.
Yeah, but let me hate myself and hardware go through your blocks here. It'll be fine. I'll just do that, you know.
I'm quite sure
the pain of a brother in need.
I'm quite sure that there are no other deep slate in there, at least. Like, it's only that chest.
It wasn't much either. Like, we're talking 5 stacks, I think.
Yeah. I mean, specifically whenever I've been digging in deep slate layers, I've been trying to not use silk touch because I know, you know, you end up in this situation.
Well, I mean, it is the skill of learning to not pick up the ores, basically.
Yeah, I mean, it becomes much more annoying to mine if you do it because you have to pay a bunch more attention. You can't just like kind of pickaxe go. Brr.
No, exactly. Hey, you got a couple of cats here. I'm looking for cats.
Yeah, whenever one pops up, because I have villagers around, I will try to tame it if it's a new pattern that I don't really have. We're 94.
I will put them in a black hole.
So we have gone... We've gone 30 blocks up.
That's good. How much further do you need to go?
Another 40.
Okay. It's going to take some deep slate.
It's gonna take more deep slate than I have, I think, even regardless. Oh, nice. I'm gonna nip over to spawn real quick.
Don't worry. This is comfort food for somebody else. Let's just say
I'll pick you up like 4 shulkers full of regular deep slate, and you can keep doing that. Okay.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. When are we gonna try to make Mojang squeeze in auto crafters or like auto placers? Sorry, yeah, auto placers in this game. I know that they're probably one of the most hard technical things to make work fluidly in this game without causing game-breaking mechanics. To any scenario where you basically play multiplayer in terms of griefing and other problems that might arise from
you can grief with lava and stuff already. I think it's more a design question.
Yeah, probably. It would be versatile to many. But the question is,
I mean, there are many of those
systems
things
that it would affect.
Let's see. That's deep slate. There's 3 stacks of cobble deep slate in this one. Great. There are 9 shulkers full, 10 full shulkers full of just regular deep slate here. And never mind. That's 5 more. There are 15 shulkers full of non-cobbled deep slate here. I'll bring some of these and hate my life a bit. I was about to say. Hi, Lexi.
Ah, yes. Swing.
Oh, there we go. Yes. Welcome to Team Sweden.
Oh, God.
We had a lot of discussions about whether we should speak Swedish on stream.
Us for this.
Well, I don't know. I have no idea how to get.
I mean, since
there.
you speak German, Lexi, at least we could probably speak Swedish and get some like words translated in the crossbreed between them, because I mean it's a Germanic language at the end of the day.
I also speak Danish.
Oh, that will probably.
That's also going to help. Yeah. Okay. Fine. The pronunciation is different.
The stream is deteriorating.
Danish. Don't even. Okay. Don't even.
The Australian joined. Ow.
Yeah, that's Danish. Just straightforward. Yeah?
That's Jylland, specifically.
Have you been to Skagen? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yes. So all the artists are standing and painting these paintings with a red wine. You know.
Oh my God.
No. Oh.
I'm fun.
Okay. Okay, well, these are yours then to command. No, come back here. You got those? I got a little pile here on the other side. Just made a little mess there.
Nice, thank you.
Trying to flee from your obligations. Typical Swede. Wait a second.
Let's just do this then, I guess. We'll just leave that one that had the partial ones.
Well, I mean, this is feeding my statistics on the server, so I don't mind. Deep slate placed, yes.
Roof portal?
Yeah, do you know how to get to JoJo's Island?
No.
Okay, it's to the southwest. It's like 300 and something. I can nip in there and
It's
the
just
coordinates.
next of Goodlands. If you take the train to Goodland, you can just basically fly west of there.
Yeah, that's true, but there is a roof portal, so it's definitely the fastest way here.
There is a roof portal. Well, I didn't take that. I took my elytra, like a bitch.
I mean,
Way I do it.
it is at negative 440, positive 440.
Okay.
Mostly negative. Well, look at this. I wonder if I'll build this pillar faster and taller than the one you're trying to accomplish. Probably.
That seems likely. This is taking its good time.
I mean, actually, no, Lexi, what's really cool is that when you come here, we can play Snake. You dig it from one end and I place it on the other, and we basically just try to trail around this base with it. We can make like a Nokia 33 one. Where is it? Like 3310? Yeah, in the air. And then just try to path through the screen area. Oh! Ah!
It worked.
Wow! Okay, I see how it is. That's what we're playing with today. Just pushing people down on pillars. I see how it is. Fine.
Oh.
The jousting has begun, Lexi, and I have a netherite spear in my command if you want
I
me
don't
to
have
really go hard.
a spear.
Okay?
Period. I don't have a spear.
It was a nice thought that you came and helped, but
Well.
and then it like
Well, okay.
turned into like some TNT mini game in the middle of my base. Sure.
Well, we haven't gotten there yet. Okay, Lexi.
No, I'm
Okay,
you know
okay.
5 minutes ahead of you.
Yeah, you just... Okay, yeah, you're just making an assessment
right.
for the near future.
Just seeing where this
So-
is heading.
We want cobbled deep slate? Question
Yeah,
mark?
all of this
Yeah.
is going to have to be dug down.
I
Now I'm going to try to
started
find
building
Lexi
this out of
building
deep
speed
slate bricks,
upwards.
and material spend was a little heftier than I had imagined.
I see.
Wow, Lexi, speed up! Come on, you can do faster than that.
I have efficiency 5. I can't do
Should we set up a
Oh,
beacon,
now you're
maybe?
undermining me. I don't like that. I'm gonna have to dig into your place and all.
I don't even know if a beacon helps.
just a tiny bit.
No, a beacon helps like a little bit. Yeah, it adds like an 0.3 break time diminish. It's very minuscule. Like it's not like it's making them instant by any means. It's just
No, it definitely doesn't make
a
it
little bit
instant.
less laggy.
I wish there was an instant way to break it,
It'd be nice.
other than creative.
Hey, are there more blocks down below? Yes, there are. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Hey, you're digging up my layers. Come on. I see a certain hole in my pillar structure here.
Keep up, Kev.
Keeping up, King. I came over here to be nice and friendly. I'm getting
You're lucky that there's no gravity.
Well, you are lucky, sister. You're in the midst of it, Lexi. I don't
you
have
have a
to worry
friend.
about that. And by the way, if you didn't watch Honey's stream yesterday, I've already gotten my fair share of gravity assigned to my head.
I saw the
I
message.
saw a screenshot. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. I'm looking forward to putting that clip out there because, yeah, I was driving a hard bargain and it kind of backfired really badly. I didn't know that Honey was a ultra PvPer, and apparently my head was a very soft, cushiony place for a maze to land. That's just the way of the game. I learned that the hard way.
Perfect.
What I didn't know though was that you could instantly nuke somebody in full netherite gear from just a 5-block height.
Yes,
was
it's
where I
That's why
fully
no
enchanted.
maze PvP was allowed for JoJo's event.
Yep.
Well, I've learned that the hard way since, and I will never more offer a hammer or a mace in any way, shape, or form as some kind of reprimand or payment option or bribe, for that matter, to any future adventures.
No, really
here I'm
looking
gonna
forward to
simply-
seeing this clip.
No.
Oh, now I know what you were referring to.
Well, yeah, you may have some
100.
more insight. Shh.
What did I say? 139.
I'm not saying anything. Oh yeah, by the way, Kev, people really want us to push the toothpaste business.
The toothpaste business?
I get asked daily.
Oh, wait. Okay, so let me think here. The toothpaste business was we were gonna mash a creature right into something and then make that into toothpaste, correct?
I guess
Was it
basically,
axolotl
yeah.
toothpaste?
I mean, there can be different flavors.
Okay, I was just asking myself, where did the actual toothpaste concept origin from? Because I can't remember the conversation.
I'm very confused.
It was just you wanted to make toothpaste merch.
Oh, yeah. I did actually look that up afterwards. I reached out to business, proposed the idea that we could do like, Arts by Kev toothpaste. Still haven't really figured out the flavors for it, but or if there's an audience that would actually buy toothpaste as like a merch component from a creator. I think that's a bit weird. It's like, I'll make Minecraft videos. Oh, what do you got for merch? Toothpaste.
I feel like we should sell a toothpaste with the Mindcrack brand, just because like taking something that says Mindcrack and using it on your like teeth, it's like just so dubious.
It's just like if you subtract the mind, that's what people are gonna think is in it.
Which means it's gonna sell well in Texas. I see.
Or you're minding the cracks in your teeth.
Do you have enough of the Carius symbactus?
Oh, Scheiße.
That's a reference for the Swedish audience. If you grew up reading the books of Carius symbactus. It's just one book, innit? In all fairness. Haha. Do it once again, Lexi. You're now stuck underneath once more.
I
In
know.
my layering. How are you faring for... You dug at everything? Wow, okay. That's faster than I thought. Gosh darn it. Okay. I see what it is. I'm just gonna start from the bottom up then. Okay. Well, speeding myself up again.
As a pillar.
What? She's digging it down. I'm trying to compensate from underneath now when they lost the base. Did it drop the base? What is your chat saying? Create the toothpaste, to minty fresh is like an explosion in my... Yeah. There's a lot of things I wouldn't like to reverse an explosion in my mouth. But create the toothpaste is definitely on the list of things I would be lenient with.
I feel like people say like an explosion in your mouth more of tasting things, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
shit.
don't know,
then
that's what I want from my
I was
toothpaste.
thinking, what would, the Kev toothpaste be called? And then the first thing that came to mind was Kev paste. And no.
Oh man, that's the wrong mental image.
Lexi, are you sane? Have you been drinking or eating anything inappropriate tonight?
No, not
did you
tonight.
say Kev taste?
No, for once, not tonight.
Paste.
Yeah, but Kev paste, could you refine that into a taste for me? Descriptive taste. That's where we are thinking wise.
We promise we filtered out the two gory bits when we put through the masher.
Yeah. I mean, considering that your character is fully green.
Am I considered ecological? Is that what you're trying to
Yes.
Yeah, we see toothpaste. Okay.
So, it could be the classic mint. But that's a bit more like turquoise-ish, which is not necessarily your color.
Ow. You're calling me out for not having my colors? I see.
So I would say papaya.
Hey. Okay.
Hey,
shortcut here, though. Papaya on an actual toothpaste as a taste, I'd be down to try that out.
I feel like most of the kind of Western toothpastes are just stuck in a few flavors. I think the Japanese ones have a lot more variation in them.
Well, you say that, but I don't know. Oh, hey, Lexi, you're not performing really well on that takedown on the pillar right now. Ow! It's like an angry cat just leaping for you. The heck?
Don't comment on my performance of my pillar takedown.
I will comment on all of your performances.
Please don't.
Yes.
109.
As an actress, I know that that's where I would hurt you the most.
Please don't go
You
back
see,
and try
to be
to
or
find the
not to
tapes of me
be.
as Electra. No.
Try some lime toothpaste. I mean, that kind of makes sense. All my
have you
merch
tried
should be
mixing
tasting
lime
stuff,
and
I
mint?
guess.
Have you ever mixed lime and mints?
Doesn't have to be mint, though.
No, but I'm just saying, have you
Mojito.
tried that mixture? It's a nice one if you're into weird flavor contrasts.
I'm like not too fond of mint in general.
Oh, I like mint. Eucalyptus mint.
It can be good for some things, but it's like, and I'm not like a big fan of just having it like as, you know, put some mint in this drink or whatever.
So you don't like a mojito?
I die for mojitos.
Really? Yeah.
Oh, I had the weirdest gin and tonic yesterday.
Are you
It
old
just
enough to
came-
drink that?
In every country I'm old enough to drink, so yes.
I was just teasing you, Lexi. Wanted to see if you would go up here and punch me again.
Oh, no.
I mean, so
People think
what's
I'm,
what's
like,
the age to drink over
way
there
too
in
young.
Australia is the big question, right?
I'm not Australian. And mind you, where I live, the age to drink beer and wine, 16, and the rest, 18.
And the rest? Wait a second. So
Yes.
wait. What's
Well,
beyond beer and wine that
The
would
rest
force
is
the requirement?
burnt alcohol. So alcohol that has to go through a extra process that is not just fermentation.
Well, I do
Yeah.
appreciate the Swedish system over there, where the legal drinking age is 18, but everybody drinks at 12.
Oh yeah, no, same here.
Yeah, but you can't actually like buy anything until 20 either. So like this is a really
it's
weird
exactly-
like
well,
dual
yes,
thing.
technically can't buy, but you can ask for it.
You're allowed to be served it, but not to buy it for yourself. Like, it's really
Well, you're
weird.
served at 18, right? And
Yeah.
then buying it
Well-
20.
It's like buy it in the store, right?
Well, in the,
Like,
we
you
have a
can
the
order
special
it.
store where you're the
yeah,
only
we have a
place
special
you're
store
allowed to
for
buy
alcohol.
it.
Yeah, because if you order it in a restaurant, that is serving it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, in the UK for the longest time, it was like there was no age restriction on how old you have to be to drink alcohol, just to buy it, you know. And if you are below the age of 18, an adult has to be present when drinking the alcohol.
There's something like that here too. I don't remember the details. I also don't drink at all.
I
So
think you can drink alcohol in presence of a legal representative. Well, if
Yeah.
you're 16 in Sweden.
is it 16? I don't remember
know.
any
It's like,
limit.
I don't want to overspeak on this matter because I really don't know.
Everyone ends up drinking at 12 anyway.
Well,
Let's be
not
real.
everyone. Not everyone.
No, not everyone. I didn't.
I
had a
started
sip
with
of beer
alcohol.
when I was like 2.
My chat has gone like entirely
Excuse-
silent. I think we've scared them.
Oh.
We didn't know this part about slicedlime, that he's an adult.
Scandalous. How could he?
He has a life outside of gaming? Question mark?
What? A life outside of Minecraft?
I mean,
Never.
I'm basically out of blocks again.
Well, you
I
know,
have
you don't have to worry
basically
about that.
full
I think we're
inventory.
kind of working on that particular. Oh wow, I almost died there. That would have been so funny though, Lexi. You're not live streaming, sadly. Oh, no! I need to eat before you do any of that shit. Okay.
Well,
I
you
was
gave her
sitting
the
at a
in there.
2.5 heart. If you would have hit me, I would have burst. Stop it! Come on! I didn't
Oh,
want
is
to
it
go
a challenge
like
now?
a bee around here to avoid you. Okay. I see how it is.
I can play too.
Just gonna do some random light-up light to avoid you. Wow! Stop it! I'm gonna eat my chicken here now.
Where's my
Gonna
bow?
hide under space. Ocean hiding. Oh yeah, I'm outside. Yeah, that's right. I'm fine. Ow! Ow!
Got you.
Bitch.
Oh.
I am allowed to say that because you were chasing me around a random person's base in order to hit me. You're standing in my way. I was trying to build blocks there.
Anyway, I have basically a full inventory of cobble deep slate.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay. Good.
Well,
Okay.
we're sorry for behaving like kids on your live stream.
You can't just dump everything.
Oh.
Well, it's always good to be young at heart, you know?
Well, you're talking to a professional.
Oh, okay.
Think I got all of that. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should have enough blocks for now.
Well, no, he should not have enough blocks for now.
They run out very quickly. While you were digging there, I used up a full shulker.
That's an inventory. That's about the same.
Yeah. I'm just saying. It goes
Whilst you
very
guys
quickly.
have been going, I have built, I think, 2.5 shulker books so far. This stuff. Hey, squeak. Get in my face.
Squeak?
Well, didn't know a better word to let out of my mouth at the moment.
Are
yes,
your rockets like these like squeeze toys or something? Are you sure you're buying them from
like
the right
small
shop at
poofy
spawn,
rockets
or
that they
I don't
set
know?
off at like 1st of May, the last of April celebrations. That doesn't do anything. That's sort of what my rockets are like.
Okay.
There's no, girth to them. A word
That's
people
what
don't like me using, but I find
she
very useful
said.
for a lot of things.
Did you just try to make a "that's what she said" joke out of that?
It was
I didn't.
kind of
Did he
left
try
open
to?
for it.
Lime did.
Oh, go figure. Go figure. Dirty,
But just
dirty
like the
man.
very silent, sad. That's what she said.
She's sad. Come on.
No, that was beautiful.
Loading it. Okay.
115.
Well, I am realizing that your shulkers down here are pretty much empty, and that these
I
pillars.
have a lot at my base.
I mean, like I said before, there are 15 more shulkers of that stuff over at spawn.
From when we were
don't
digging out
say.
the thing.
Exactly.
I've already told people I'm going to develop a carpal tunnel from building a mountain. I'm already starting that.
Oh,
Carpal tunnel
you set very ambitious goals. I will say that. Say that.
Hey, if you've developed a neural disease in your arm that makes you build fast, then you can likewise help people out with it, okay?
Okay.
Have you heard about the clicker nerves of a builder in Minecraft? Like efficient builders, we click the click. And it's like, pain. Oh no, that's just a lingering symptom of my efficiency.
That
Where you
was me
put
when I wear
put
high
all your
heels.
skill points when you level up.
Well, there is no skill points, there's just more pain.
Okay.
They say all the pains and aches starts to accumulate after 30. I'm starting to build my own portfolio of pains, and Minecraft has been a great facilitator of that.
Okay.
I think it's important that we recognize where our mistakes have happened, and this game keeps providing them. Do I love it though?
It's
Absolutely. Would I do it
unfortunate that
again?
you have no agency in this.
Oh yeah, no, I have zero agency. This game it's completely caused by the game. There is no self-harm at all involved in the statements made.
No.
Oh gosh darn it! Wow. Okay. yeah,
Man,
you
there's
have a
no
lot to
way
build
I'm
over there.
finishing this today.
See, that's the mindset of a. Okay, I'm just gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there.
That's
The mindset
wrong
of somebody who
mindset.
wants to sleep. Is what it is.
Oh. Sleep is overrated.
Oh.
I have to get up in 6 hours and send my son off to preschool. That's
Mhm.
fine.
Yeah, I
I'll be
ran
up
that
for another couple of
10K
hours.
race yesterday,
How
and that
did it
was a
go?
beat. It was exactly as much of a struggle fest as I had imagined, but I did make it. I survived and I reached the finish line, but I also ended up extremely tired and I didn't sleep very well, so the combo isn't great.
Oh, endorphins and dopamine. Yeah.
Yeah, I only got home technically today at 5:30 a.m.
But you
Yeah,
were at
yeah.
prom yesterday, weren't you?
Yeah, I was.
You went
all,
out at
thank
like
you very
midnight.
much.
All even. Oh, look at yourself.
Yeah, in the
Oh.
Imperial Palace. Thank you very
Ooh.
much.
Mrs. Important over here.
Of course, always.
Now, tell us about this palace you were to.
Very, very, very pretty.
Very pretty, uh-huh.
My 30-year-old roommate got hit on by a 23-year-old. That was funny.
Hey. Was it a him or a her?
Him. He was so confident, and he went up to her and he was like, "Oh, like, could I grab a
Is
coffee
your
with
roommate
you?"
younger when hitting on an older girl?
No. She's 30.
Oh, so wait, so she went up to him? No?
No, he went up to her
Uh-huh.
and was like, "Would you like to grab
Yay.
a coffee with me?" And then she was like, "I think I'm a bit too old for you." And he's like, No, I'm 23. And she was like, "I'm 30. And the look on his face was priceless. And I'm never gonna forget it. Because he quite literally, his mouth dropped open and then he looked away, so defeated. It was beautiful.
Oh, wow.
Poor guy.
He thought it was an easy buy-in
Yeah.
or recognition of the room. Well,
Yeah.
you know.
But it was beautiful.
That's when you pat him on the back and go, well, I
Yeah,
know there are
that's-
others around here who likes coffee.
That's what I did. Like, I don't know this guy, but I just go up to him, put my arm around his shoulder. I'm like, "It's okay. You'll get it next time."
What's even better is I can now imagine Lexi on a couple of mojitos. You know, next time will be better, okay?
Excuse you, I've never been drunk. I had 2 gin and tonics from a fucking bottle that did not taste that good.
Oh, come on, let me live on the imagery for it. Come
What?
on.
I'm not getting
this is the
the
actual lore of the situation.
I'm not getting the thick pieces to match up here. Like, you were at ball and you
Yes.
had some like low grade bad stuff out of a bottle. How does this all
that
fit
cost
together?
€13.50. Well, you have
There
to
are
keep
mobs
in mind-
spawning on top of my wall here, and it's not great.
I see that.
Wait, I can snipe it, surely.
I'm calling it.
I'll just
Come
go
on.
sleep over here. Random fiery arrows flying across the place.
I'm just trying to hit this creeper.
Just shoot it already.
Escalation. Oh,
There is indeed always another creeper. It's true.
it's true.
But yeah, no, there's like...
Why
There's,
are there
like, thousands of
decoration
people
on the
that go
outside
there.
of my thing here?
The
Half of the
temporary
thing is on
decoration,
fire
don't be
now.
So pity, okay?
Look what you've done.
Not mine. It's not mine. You're lucky that it's not made of wood.
I mean, it's quite pretty on his stream, though. Gotta give that. Gotta light up the place somehow.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm out again. 124.
So, Lexi, what was the average like age span on the on this ball?
I mean, a good half of it was like,
In their 50s?
yeah.
Can I steal some more blocks for you?
Hey, I got a couple as well.
There.
Thank you.
And then the other half was like,
Hi.
There's just a layer left. I wasn't prepared for that. I was nearly dying again, and don't even think about it. Gosh darn it. Okay, I just
You
put
seem to
some more
be
blocks
doing
in your
good there,
chest there.
Kev. Just keep at
Yeah,
it.
yeah. You stop rubbing it in, okay? participating here. I came over to help, but no. Of course
I'm
not.
helping.
But yeah, no, other half, 18 to 25.
Wait, so there's this weird age gap in the midst that your friend were filling?
Yeah.
So she was just basically that odd hen, basically in the mix,
Yeah.
where this poor guy made a poor estimation.
That's
of
the
his
better
likeness.
kind of judgment, though. Like,
It's sweet. And like also
I mean, he
she
didn't go for a 50-year-old. I gotta give him that, though. That's fair.
well, also he wasn't one of the
does not
50-year-olds.
look 30.
Okay, I'm gonna give you that.
Because I mean, that I could see that happen.
And I mean, that's likely what would have
I
happened
mean, there
anyways.
was like a 70-year-old dude who also hit on her, so
Okay, she just attracted everybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
Granddaddy. Hello?
hello.
Well. Wait a second, I have to double check. Did you say 70-year-old?
70.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
not 17.
No, I was my mind actually passed by. I went, wait, did she say 17? I didn't misinterpret that. Because that would have been even
That would have
worse.
been funny.
But, yeah, that's quite the difference.
You look like my mom.
Mother. You know the father help, but it's this time mother help.
Stop. Okay, stop.
Oh, okay.
I'm realizing I might be guilty of helping pushing this too far. Hey, Fed is the enabler on the server, not me. I'm just participating in the outbreak.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm guilty of not breaking the ship when we should. That's, yeah. Anyways. So how's the weather?
Terrible.
No shame. No
Oh,
shame.
I wanted to break it.
We're
I'm
getting
just
clouds
way too
again,
sneaky for you,
which is always a combo with the aurora activity going up. So, I've been getting like aurora alerts all day of like solar flares and stuff going off, and then go look at
Nice.
the cloud forecast, and it's just like cloud coverage 100%.
Ooh, how
Oh.
nice.
Yeah, that sucks. My wife had the same. She likes auroras as well. Barely gets to see them.
I've never seen one.
I've been kind of chasing them for like the last year or so.
I'm more into waiting for the slusk season to come.
Okay.
Yeah.
Slusk is the Swedish word for wet snow.
I know.
Basically. Yeah, slusk. And well, yeah, we
Where's
spoke
the-
about this, right? I just want to double clear for the Twitch and YouTube chats here, probably watching.
That?
That's slusk. It's like so. Slusk would mean that we're moving to warmer times.
It must be that.
Not for that I prefer warmer times over winter. I do like winter a lot. But we're
Unless
reaching
it
that point of
went
the
up
year
there
where it's like,
and
yeah,
there.
slusk would be
I
pretty
don't
good
think
right
so.
now. I don't mind some slusk.
Yeah, you have to wait out the entirety of February still.
It's not that.
What's your take on slask? Slask? Yeah, slask. We'll just call it slask.
That is just not the word.
I don't care
Oh my
if
god,
it's not
guys!
the
Like,
word.
I absolutely love Slask. Like, it's this.
Oh no.
It's like when the snow gets like kind of mushy and like wet.
I mean, it has
But,
a
like,
ring
also,
to it.
like,
I gotta give. I
brown
gotta
and
give.
it's like really weird. So like, I love Slask.
Okay.
Are you happy with what you've done?
You just continue rubbing it in. I see how it is. Okay.
I don't even know. I don't know exactly where you're at, Kev, in the country, and I don't know if. Okay. Yeah, mine.
Yeah, no, I don't need to hide that. If people want to come and find me, I'll let them.
I mean, I feel like
I'll open my
Stockholm is
door
just
and
like
offer cinnamon buns.
it's in just permanent levels of just melting, muddy, icy everything. The entire winter. There's never like a clean winter.
Well, yeah, I suppose. I mean, I'm lucky enough to be born and raised in Dalarna, so I'm not actually from here originally, which means I'm used to winters being winters till April.
Yeah, I'd rather have that, to be honest.
But I I've kind of come to like the Slusk.
Apparently.
Because of what it means, the Slask. Damn. Feels like that could be a shirt print. Embrace the Slask.
You're gonna get
No, it makes
looks.
it, you make it sound like it's like an action to Slask.
Just to Slask.
Or not
But
to Slask.
to Slask.
That is the question.
That's some question, at least.
That is Kev's question.
Yes, that is indeed Kev's question.
In all fairness, though, Slask is probably seen as the most upsetting thing to exist in Sweden. Swedes in general disdain this weathery activity called Slask with our deepest hatred.
But maybe we should like
Understandable.
actually explain to people what it is.
Yeah, okay, so to really define what Slask is, in the most extreme example, the one that people really disdain, is the wet snow that accumulates when you mix salt on the road with warmer weather, where it's just so much moisture in the snow that it's heavy, wet, and just soaks you down like instantly as you touch it, more or less.
And it has a very
it's-
disgusting sound.
It's true. I am out of blocks again.
Well, there.
Oh.
That's probably
Is
more
there
for you to
some
work
left
with.
down there, or do you have all the rest?
I have all
No,
of
there's
them in my
there's
inventory.
probably some left.
We're going from this level. There's 6 blocks up. Then that's it. You're supposed to end at 139. It's basically slush.
Yeah, but it
it's
just
not
has a funnier
slush.
name.
It's Slusk. It's different. You wouldn't eat slush. Slush. Fuck. I made a weird bleed over there.
So what you're saying is a slushy is kind of a sluskis?
God.
Would you buy that if somebody's like, "You want to have a sluskis? Vill du ha en sluskis? Huh? Oh, ser du vad sluskis
That
är?"
sounds incredibly awful.
Grabbar, vad säger ni? Ska vi ta en sluskis?
Oh no.
No, it doesn't sound like something you even do with your friends, actually.
Please no, actually. Okay.
Fan, jag känner mig ganska sugen på en sluskis, gänget. Vad säger ni?
Sounds like something just
Sluskis.
completely different. Oh god.
If someone would say that to me walking up the street, I would run away.
But it's just a bit of slusk.
Oh man.
139, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
That was beautiful.
That's certainly a word.
Wait. Was 139 the block we're supposed to stop at?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, screw me. Okay.
What did you do? A Kev.
I went to 42 because it's the meaning of life. Okay.
It is.
Meaning of everything. Sorry. Need to be very precure there.
The meaning of life, the universe, and everything. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Well, did you expect tonight when you sat down to live stream and build your farm on Mindcrack you would get help and talk about Slusk in the process?
That wasn't in the cards, and I did start the stream going like I should do this a short stream. This is how it goes. Anytime I say that, I end up like screaming half the night. It's
And
some
then it
curse.
turned into talking about Slaskis.
Sluskis. Oh,
Apparently.
let's go for the Sluskis. I mean, that could also be the toothpaste flavor we're talking about when it comes to Kevbrad.
My god.
Just
Oh my
Sluskis toothpaste.
God.
You bring them down to him, okay? Oh, sorry.
I'm writing this
What are
down.
you bringing to me? I'm afraid.
No, I had extra stock on the deep slate in my inventory after the build.
Oh, okay.
Those are not mine, clearly.
Well, I slept on the wall last night, so you know.
Well, I didn't sleep last time I remember sleep. Hey, get out of the. Oh my god, really? Wow.
I don't have a weight.
Okay.
yet.
Well, he did say we wouldn't finish the wall tonight, which we haven't done. So.
Well, I mean, I finished the
went to the
wall
height that was
tonight was one thing. Finished the farm tonight, and that is a different thing.
No. I didn't sign up for that either. So
There's a lot of placing stuff left.
Where do you
this is
want the
gonna be.
cobble deep slate to go? They're deep slate bricks.
What was that?
Where should the extra bricks go?
Not sure. Did I pick up all the shulkers down there?
I don't know if you did pick up all our shulkers there.
Yes, you did.
Well, okay. There.
Thank you.
Well, thank you.
Should I drop it to you or should I place it?
You can drop it to me. We can try and see if it just disappears off in the stream.
Oh. I got it. There you go.
That's actually really good. It'll end up in the collection system, I think. No, I did pick it up.
Uh-huh.
That
Oh, that's
is-
really nice. Sorry.
right. There we go. I caught Alexi. The farm works.
Oh my god.
Yes, please, Black Square.
A
The
wild
farm
shiny
has
Lexi.
produced a tinted glass and an arrow this far.
Hey!
And a Kev.
and the cab, yes.
The random Swedish green man coming out of your farm.
I mean, it wasn't
That is terrifying.
in the plans, but like
That is terrifying.
capture more things, I guess is good.
Alexi, you can imagine that's a toothpaste, like just completely avocado green toothpaste coming out there with a smell of
avocado
stench of
taste.
papaya and sluskies.
No, because the thing is, right? My plan is to map up old school ads for the toothpaste.
Oh my god.
And so
yes.
then it's
Oh,
just going to be a
that's-
toothpaste tube with your face on it.
Uh-huh.
New flavors.
Hey, I'll farm diamonds for an hour to pay off a couple of those on my base. Easy.
Okay, sounds good.
Well, I
My
mean, I
chat
guess
wants
if
to
food
know how
packs
much
aren't-
sleep you've had, Ken.
My sleep, wow.
In
do I have
game
to
or in
count
real life?
Do I have to count that? I sleep fairly well.
I think the underlying thing might be an implication that it might not be all that much.
Oh no, I'm reading between the lines, but they don't know the power of the Kev.
Okay.
Elaborate.
Sleep deprivation is part of my gig.
Oh, I see.
Weren't you
but
on the
in
server
fairness, though,
until 4 or 5 today?
I was supposed to be in a meeting at 9 p.m. yesterday, but I fell asleep with my son from 8 till 10 p.m. And then I woke up, and then I set up talking to Run Wild till 5 a.m. And then I went to bed, and then I slept till 12 a.m. And then I went up, and then I was up, and now I'm here.
And
So one of those-
the
it's
end
just
result
because
is
it's weekend, right?
Slaskis.
Okay, you clearly haven't been around me now. Lexi can vouch. Sluskies is just one of those random outputs. It's more exposure. The longer you keep Kev around, the weirder he gets.
Yeah.
That's why I tried to keep it
As
brief.
much as a parent.
It's like the Monopoly Man that appeared.
I don't know if I like that comparison or not, but I get where
Okay.
you're coming from.
Kev, it made a lasting impression on one of my friends. Now, every time that I talk to him, he asks me about you, Monopoly Man, and the toothpaste.
Wait. But how did the Monopoly Man come into the conversation?
Because you made a Monopoly Man impression.
Did I?
Yeah, so now he's threatening me every time if I'm
See,
not doing
now
something.
I'm actually wondering if I am sleep deprived because I can't remember this happening.
I have a clip. I'm sending you the clip.
Okay, yeah, please do. I need to go and self-analyze for a bit. I think.
The bad part, the really bad part, is forgetting stuff that you've done on stream, on somebody's stream. You know, So, you can't really get away from that one.
I don't think that forgetting is a bad thing. There's more things like, oh no.
I mean, you can't deny the things that are on video, is what I'm saying.
Best part is, it wasn't even that late.
It's always late somewhere.
It happened at 9:30 p.m.
Yes,
So
let's
about the
let's
time where
round the
Kev
numbers
fell
here and
asleep
be rude,
yesterday.
okay, Lexi?
No, this was last week.
No, I'm just saying, like, apparently it's late for Kev. He's falling asleep at the time.
What did you say about embracing your inner child earlier? The way you're just standing and looking at me is so unnerving. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
What is this? I'm just like
How long can you keep it
quarter
up?
of the
Lexi,
farm,
come
maybe.
on. You're not that bad, are you? Come on.
32
come on. Once more.
across.
I think I've done this the first time.
30,
See?
but
Once
not
more.
the center. I'm trying to figure out how much I'm
You
gonna
want to
need
play
of this.
King of the Hill? Okay, come play King. Come on, come on. I'm waiting. Really? Are you gonna just gonna backdoor me? I guess how it is.
I'm having a feeling like the first catch of this farm might become an entire player inventory.
Come on, come on, come on. Move out of the farm, you cheater.
I'm not cheating.
You are. You're standing in the farm. Come on. That was so cheaty. So cheaty Gonzalez. Okay, I see how it is. I'm going to play with ugly. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, I'm leaving that. I'm leaving. I feel defeated.
Don't worry, I got punched down as well.
Once, 5 times. And you missed the platform several times as well. I'm not going to rub it in your face, but...
No, that was on purpose.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Actually supposed
You
to go
tried to
up here.
feed my ego that doesn't exist? I see how it is. Ow! That's my right cheek. You don't do that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's family cheek, okay? Left cheek is for friends and family. Well, friends? Yeah, sure, whatever.
What?
Do you
Yeah,
have...
you
Okay, sure.
you
I mean, if you
haven't
guys
been
are
around
open.
camp enough.
Apparently.
All right, I'm gonna contain myself.
Mission impossible.
Yeah. Did you have to say it? Okay, I see how it is. Well. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's see how it is. Mm-hmm. What do you think, Lexi, by the way? Will he continue with the farm?
Today?
Yeah, I'm smelling like a weird undecisiveness in the air.
I mean, currently he's just placing a bunch of fence gates.
I mean, then he basically is
Just?
technically.
It's just as much of a part of the farm as just building the stupid wall.
Let's see. What did we get from that? Statistics, breakage. Didn't add much.
My problem is I'm about to run out of snoozes for my Twitch ads, so I'm probably gonna have to wrap up.
Uh-oh.
Don't want to run ads and then like end 10 minutes later.
Oh, well. That's fair. Well, I have a clip apparently I need to recap on about the Monopoly.
You study
didn't
your
know
past
about
behavior.
happening. Maybe this is just, that selective memory unit of your brain goes, we didn't need that. That happened, we didn't need that.
No myth.
It's out
So
there in
90% of
cyberspace.
your interactions with me are like that.
That's right.
You do realize that, like, the lore of
Lunatic.
Kev is a flowing, ever-living lore that Kev does not participate in. Have you ever
Kev's
heard
law
about this?
just gets created.
No, but Sliced would know about the apan känner alla, ingen känner apan alla. Alla känner apan känner ingen. That's the one.
You got there.
Wow. Yeah, please do not. Now that's also on the internet. Rick, okay.
Are you comfortable with this thing being recorded, Kev?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Everything that is said by me can be used against me in court.
Or on the internet?
Well, isn't
The
that
internet
basically the
is the
same?
court.
Yeah.
There is sort
Fair,
of a judgment
fair.
procedure trial all over the place.
But yeah, I should probably wrap this up. What are we at? At most 8 minutes. Thanks, Black Squirt.
Well,
Yeah.
it was a joy that we got to come here and disturb you in your streaming.
No, thank you very much for the help there. It would have really sucked to
I
just
hope
run
we
out of
provided
materials and
some
go like,
entertainment.
well,
I don't know if we provided entertainment, Lex. I think we more provided queries. Queries to be left unanswered for the eons.
people seem to have enjoyed this, though. I think entertainment is fair assessment.
Now I'm all I'm waiting for is people actually doing proper Mindcrack fan art, and I'm not saying that the toothpaste is one of them. I'm just saying there is an opportunity here that would be
People have been
missed.
doing some fan art. It's been great.
I'll get my roommate on it. Don't worry.
Oh yes, Lexi. Oh,
She's an artist.
did you have okay? Okay, fine.
Oh, I can also do it.
Send me her DeviantArt account so I can start looking at it. I need her ArtStation account so I can look at them and ponder about her abilities as an artist.
Have you seen all my emotes and my profile picture and everything?
Oh, heart?
I was just trying to rub you the wrong way.
Have
I
you
was like,
seen
which of your
I
profile
think-
pictures do you mean? You have like several ones.
all of them?
The derpy one you have on Discord, or the one on your channel, or
They're
all of
both.
them? Oh, so she's versatile. Well then, thumbs up.
Yes. She can
So
do
you're
chibi,
like,
she can do
give
Rilla,
us
she
fan
can do
art, but
everything.
only if it's like got credentials and like made by somebody who's like,
That's basically what Kev is saying. Yes.
well,
I
some
need to
real
have your
fan
social
art by
security
somebody
number
who
in
is
order
like,
to take the fan art, okay?
no, internationally recognized.
Are you tax registered? That's
Hold up. Let me open up MS Paint. I'll do some beautiful Kev fan art real quick. Hold up.
Oh, this is gonna be perfect.
I do not want fan art.
No,
Well,
you'll
whoa,
get it. You'll get
The
it.
tone
you'll
just
get it
changed
as
really
fan
quickly,
art.
Kev. That's so
want
weird.
Moments. I want moments captured. I do not want personal fan art. Like it's if people are starting drawing random Kevs, that'd be weird. But if they draw Kev doing something in a scenario, that's more interesting because it's a scenario that I want to capture.
Does the scenario involve toothpaste?
Maybe. And
Maybe.
Sluskies.
And on that note, I'm gonna find some channel to raid here, folks.
I mean, to be honest, though, would be pretty nice, wouldn't it? I'm still having. I need to talk to my wife about that because she's also an artist, and see if she could figure out what a Sluskis would be. Like, if she could do me a concept for it. Then again, I'm also an artist, so I could just ask myself, what would I do with a Sluskis? I'll depict the Sluskis. I'll send it your way. You can use it as a stream emote if you want to know. Yeah, don't worry, that's happening. Anyways, Illustrator, here we go.
Oh my
capture
god,
that
where are we going? I'm
dirty
apparently
snow
going up
essence
in the farms. Oh, okay, I stopped. Nice. I clicked away from the game to go find a raid, and I've been slowly drifting in towards the center of the farm, just waiting to be eaten up by the farm. I just stopped like right at the border.
Yeah. It's a good night hanging out with you in chat tonight.
Oh, let's go to Kimmy.
I've sadly not been watching on Twitch though. I do see there's a lot of messages here. Nice.
Apparently people have been entertained, so that's good.
I do like that the sentence starts with apparently.
You never know.
There you go.
Where is this posted?
sexy.
Oh,
That looks like a freaking peg leg somebody's tattooed.
So we 100% need this posted in the fan art channel on the fan Discord, which, by the way, for everybody who doesn't know, is a thing. You can join the fan Discord for Mindcrack, and that's where you find all of the fan art like this.
Fan art, please. It's in our Discord.
You better share that on the other Discord as
Yeah,
well. So
let me go in the other
this.
Discord.
In the
Just-
community one?
Oh yeah.
okay.
I mean, I have a whole stream chat here that is just dying to see this thing. You know?
What's even better is we don't actually really know what it said. Like, you look at it and you're like, what does it say? Like, see, please never use paint again.
Thank you for the help, and thanks for hanging out. It's been great. And thank you everybody in chat for hanging out. We'll
It's
see
been great.
you later.
We'll let you be. For now.
Chat, have a great rest of
next
your
thing,
day, morning, night, evening, whatever
we go
time it
places
is in
to
your
your
time
source.
zone. Regardless, have a good one, and I'll see you
Platform.
later.
Whee!
Bye bye.
Oh yeah, good luck.
Actually.